रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
I like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
"47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back." Hey, what's going on?
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
Oh, the tales a glass of wine would tell, if only it could speak. It would tell you about the time when it was a mere tiny grape. Or perhaps begin its tale at the very beginning. When it was a whisper of a vine in the heart of earth. How the vine shot forth and unfurled into a spring green creeper. How the sun smiled at it, how the rain kissed it, how the first flowers blossomed. It will tell you of a time when it saw the light of day first, and the 100-odd sunsets and sunrises that came after. The day the pluckers came, it knew the time was ripe. The plump, full clusters were ready for harvest. It was gently brought into the vintner's care. They crushed and coaxed and brought out the sweet nectar. And thereafter, it was sheer alchemy that turned it into this wonderful wine, so full of character. Big Banyan wines have quite the tale to tell. If only you'd care to pay attention. Take a sip and savor what our wines have to unravel.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set, customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
"47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back." Hey, what's going on? Come here. Mom is here.
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
coming back for you. You're so hypnotic, no one can top it. They keep coming back for that style, that big smile. Go hard, child, turn up the dial. You know what you gotta do, get wild. You ain't gotta play it cool, get wild. Take a rocket to the moon, get wild, get wild, get wild. They keep coming back. They keep coming back.
Oh, the tales a glass of wine would tell, if only it could speak. It would tell you about the time when it was a mere tiny grape. Or perhaps begin its tale at the very beginning. When it was a whisper of a vine in the heart of earth. How the vine shot forth and unfurled into a spring green creeper. How the sun smiled at it, how the rain kissed it, how the first flowers blossomed. It will tell you of a time when it saw the light of day first, and the 100-odd sunsets and sunrises that came after. The day the pluckers came, it knew the time was ripe. The plump, full clusters were ready for harvest. It was gently brought into the vintner's care. They crushed and coaxed and brought out the sweet nectar. And thereafter, it was sheer alchemy that turned it into this wonderful wine, so full of character. Big Banyan wines have quite the tale to tell. If only you'd care to pay attention. Take a sip and savor what our wines have to unravel.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, I like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
"47 stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on?" Come here. Mom is here.
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
of the final round of the IGU Southern India Biogen Amateur Championship, brought to you by Rotary Bangalore. We've just had the first group tee off. The first, Mr. Simranjeet Singh, as solid as ever, hitting his putter cuts. I think it should be an exciting view for all our viewers out there. So please stay tuned, share the link, show your support. That's all we ask. As you guys know, Bangalore's been having some pretty heavy rainfall, and last night as well we had some rainfall, but the KGA ground staff has done a immaculate job. The course is looking fantastic. I don't think I've seen KGA in such good shape. Hats off to KGA staff, ground staff, Coleman and his team from Troon Golf, doing a fabulous job. Also want to take a minute to thank all the cameramen. They've been working tirelessly, leaving late in the night, coming back at 4:35 in the morning. It's a lot of hard work being put in, and show your support, share the link, comment on the live chat. Please interact with us, tell us how we can make your experience better. We have the first groups are off on the 1st and 10th. I'm sure you'll get live coverage shortly of both tees. The first hole flag, top left flag, is quite a tricky one to navigate, and I think Simar sir has everything pretty figured out. Let's see how he navigates this bunker shot. That shot will just show you exactly what experience teaches you. Heart of the green, don't try and get cute. You don't want to end up making these unforced errors early in the day, setting up yourself for a good round with a solid start. Fantastic wedge there. As you see, KJ has got a lot of undulations to deal with, and even a good golf shot, which is probably a yard or two off, could end up 15-20 feet away from the hole. So a lot of local knowledge needed, a lot of experience needed. Let's watch these youngsters, how they navigate themselves through this entire final round. Also, a quick mention to the tournament director and the referees. I got here at about 5:30 in the morning, and they were already out there marking the golf course. As I mentioned earlier, it rained all night, so there was a lot of markings to be done, a lot of areas to be marked, because we do have some casual water in the trees and stuff like that. So hats off to them. It's a lot of hard work going in. Hundreds of people putting in a lot of hours of work just to make this possible. After spending 4 days watching these boys play, I'm telling you, I have a real itch to go out there and play myself. Golf course looks so inviting, I must say. It's better than what it looks on camera. It's amazing. I just had a word with quite a few players on the range this morning while I was watching them warm up, and I don't think you have a single unhappy customer out there. Seems to have left himself short-sighted, not a very easy up and down, but I think he couldn't have hit a better flop shot there. Um, Fantastic golf swings. Next on the tee, we've got Veer Ganapati, uh, son of Rahul Ganapati, who was former India #1. Also, one of India's top golf coaches now, runs a super successful academy with over 130 kids. And this boy is super impressive. He's just 15, but shows maturity of a professional. I love seeing that golf swing. There's absolutely zero hesitation in that golf swing. So confident, fearless. Absolutely a pleasure to watch these youngsters. Beautiful putting stroke right there. I think all our viewers can definitely agree. Silky smooth, gave it a good try. Obviously, the greens are going to be slick today. Final round, KG is known for getting it really quick, and I'm sure we are going to have an exciting watch today. I I request all our viewers, please share the link. Please comment on the live chat. Share the link with all your friends, family members. Show support. That's all these amateur golfers deserve. They put in a lot of hard work, morning, afternoon, night. The least we can do is show our support. This gives you guys a good idea of the view from the tee and guys on the green. Great work by Eagle TV, I must say. These cameramen have been working tirelessly for the last 5-6 days. Um, I had no idea the amount of hard work that goes into a simple live coverage of just 4 cameras. I can only imagine what workload gets once the event gets bigger and bigger. On our screen, we've got Rahul Ganpati, father of Veer, very eager to see how his son plays. Another solid ball striker, was known for fantastic ball striking back in the day. Veer, although he's 15 years old, seems to have almost hit the front edge of the green. That's ridiculous for the age. Obviously, he's left himself a little tougher chip. It's a little tight. Everything runs away from him, but I think these boys know what they're doing. The iconic 18th of KGA. You can see the ground staff doing their last minute prep, getting the golf course in top form. Hats off to Coleman and his team. They've worked round the clock. As we've had rain, there's a lot more work to be done. Even though there's been rain, the greens are soft, but they're lightning quick. And now we have Veer on the first hole, navigating his 30-yarder. understandable to leave himself past the hole. He has an uphill birdie attempt coming up. You don't really want to start your day by leaving yourself in that bunker and dropping shots, so I think smart play there. Just a quick mention, want to tell you all what a good job the ground staff has done. Even though we've had rain yesterday and day before, we don't even have preferred lies today. That just shows you the quality of work and the quality of the golf course itself. You will be hearing from quite a few players today about the golf course, about the event, and from what I hear, everyone is super impressed and very eager to return to this venue. We have Mr. H.S. Kung. Uh, I think he's in prime position. A veteran move, placing himself on the right side of the fairway to the back left flag, left himself the whole green. I think you guys are in for a super exciting watch. We just did an interview with Varun Muthappa. We did an interview with H.S. Kung. Everything will be aired soon. Please stay tuned. Should be a super exciting week. We have a view of the first green, the back of the green. I think you will see a lot of people missing it over because the back flag, I think it's uphill coming in and you can get a little more aggressive. It is the miss from the left side, so let's watch how these amateurs navigate themselves through. On your screen on the left side, we have the 10-3. The ladies just getting their round started. Should be a super exciting watch, guys. Please share the link with all family, friends. Show your support. Please comment in the live chat. Interact with us. Tell us how we can make this experience better for you all. I also foresee quite a few chips being holed from over the first green. It isn't a very hard chip. It doesn't have too much break from where they're coming in. I think you may see a few good chips hold from the back of the first. Guys, just pay attention to the tempo of these guys, the way they swing it. Nothing changes from the range to the tee to any part of the round. On the first tee, we have Varun Muthappa, the local star. Isn't very happy with his first 3 rounds, but I expect something good from him today. Please stay tuned. Please share the link. Please interact with us on the live chat. We just saw Varun Muthappa tee off, and guys, I must mention I had a chance to play with him a couple of times a month ago, and it's just ridiculous. Wow, great putt hold on the first. We're going to see a lot of those. It's final round, and a lot of people going to try and make a charge late today. Rather unlucky there, missing it marginally on the low side. These guys, as guys, you don't be alarmed because you see so many lip outs. It's just how good they are. Uh, Bad putts are the ones which touch the lip, and you're going to see a lot of putts being holed through the day. Great save, solid 6-7 footer. That those putts keep your round going and build confidence through the day. A good view of the second tee. We have OB on the right. We have a small swale running through the left trees, but overall, I think one of the less demanding holes in KGA. We have the 714 group of the first, Dhruv Suri, Anshul, Tej, and Angad Singh. Uh, Guys, please tune in, share the link, show your support for these amateurs. A lot of hard work goes in. That's the least I think we can do. We see a lot of amateurs trying to move the ball left to right on the first, played off that left bunker. Like I said yesterday, IBM is the ideal target, but since today we have a back left flag, you'll see people trying to go over that right bunker, play for the heart of the fairway. Like I said, we're going to see quite a few players on that back edge. In fact, he was on the second tee, and if you ask me, he hit quite a brilliant shot to get here. Gives himself a decent look at birdie. Fantastic golf swing, technically so perfect, and you can make out the amount of hard work him and his coach have put in. Guys, I have to tell you, these players here not only put in time here on the range, they put in time outside the golf course, in the gym. There's a lot of meditation involved. As you know, this game is purely mental, so there's a lot of hard work that goes in. Fantastic chip there. I think that he'll be very happy with the 4 after his tee shot. We have Tej there, slightly to the left, but that is the bailout on the first. As you know, the right side, the entire right side is the range running along, so isn't too much of a bailout there. Angad Singh on the tee, KGA boy. See him grinding it out on the range. A lot of hard work. See his dad standing with him, videoing him. It's really awesome to see. Up ahead on the green, we have Varun with his birdie attempt. If you ask me, he did really well to get it there, considering the fact that he missed this left. Great camera work here, gives you a good view. You will get an idea of the speed and the undulations. Fantastic roll. You can make out the amount of putts been hit in the past couple of years by this boy on the practice green. These guys really put in a lot of hard work. rather unlucky there. I think he needed a quarter of a roll. He's right on the edge. This game can be really cruel at times. We have the boys just cleaning up for par. I think we'll get back to the first tee now. On the left we have the 10th tee. The gorgeous 10th tee. The landscaping work around the tees are something to look at. I encourage all the Bangalore viewers, please come by KGA, show your support, walk with the players. It's a beautiful experience. It's a wonderful walk. Great camera work again. You get a great view of that second tee. KGA is one of the longer golf courses in India and one of the more demanding ones when it comes to off the tee. You see the boys taking less than driver because we have some bunkers on the right as well. I think they're just taking that out of play and playing for the widest part of the fairways. And then we have Varun Muthappa who comes, who doesn't have any bunker in play. I just must add my 2 lines for He has his family walking with him. Saw his grandmother, grandfather, father, mother. Really nice to see the families out there supporting their kids. A quick pickup of the tea is obviously a good indication. A good view of the first green gives you an indication how the flag is tucked away on the left, guarded by that slope and the bunker. Not a very easy flag, let me tell you guys. Even if you're putting from here, it isn't a very easy to putt. These speedy greens and subtle undulations, but we have these amateurs just showing you their quality of putting. Angad Singh, I think, would have got a decent read of that putt, and being a local boy, I'd give him a good chance to hold this putt. And I think I called it again. Great start by the young lad. You see his caddy quite ecstatic and pleased with Angad's putt. For those of you all who didn't tune in yesterday, we have Aryan Rupa Anand, who's leading by a, who's actually tied for the lead with Yuvraj Singh, and we have Arav and Sandeep and Shaurya all right behind them. So it's going to be a very interesting watch. I feel it's going to come down to the last few holes. I really don't see someone running away with it unless we see some spectacular golf. Please tune in. It should be a very exciting watch. Wow, we're seeing some fantastic putts being holed on the first. Just gives you an idea of what today is going to be like. And also amongst the girls, we have Vidarthi Ars, who's leading. She has a 4-shot cushion, but let's see how she navigates herself through. One thing to take note of is just how composed and calm these players are. Um, Let me tell you, my first few amateur events, I was like a nervous wreck on the tee, but just shows you how mature and how much work goes in. We have Anant Alawat off the first tee. I was watching this boy play and so calm, so composed, hits the ball really good, has solid putting stroke. I don't see why this kid won't have a bright future. A good view of the first tee. Obviously, we have him teeing up on the right side because, like I said, a lot of players prefer moving this ball left to right. Been seeing some good, confident golf swings off the first tee. Um, I I kind of predict we're going to see a lot of birdies today, a lot of putts hold. The greens are pure. Uh, I'm seeing in the comments, the golf course looks really solid right now, and it is playing solid. Very seldom do you see golfers not using a glove. I can't swing a club without a glove, and it always has amazed me when I see players not using a glove. Guys, please keep the comments coming. We loved interacting with you yesterday. Guys from Eagle TV will respond. We'll be looking out for suggestions on how we can improve this experience. So please feel free to suggest, give us suggestions, and we'll gladly make changes accordingly. can't stop saying how great KGA looks. I mean, every blade of grass seems to be manicured to perfection, and this rain has only made this golf course play even better. I think this will give you a good view of Anand's approach in. Although I think he hit an error tee shot, he has a great angle coming in, and we have the camera behind the green showing you his approach in as well. Apologies for that, guys. We do have these wireless camera guys out there, and at times we do get these technical glitches, but nothing to worry about. I think he kind of bladed that one, and there is OB over the green, so I think he's just getting a provisional in. Great chip there. I told you this hole is going to have a very popular miss of past the flag because it's uphill coming back, and it's one of the straighter putts. So you'll see these boys missing. If they miss, it's going to be past this flag. This gives you a perfect idea of what he has to navigate. He has that big collar on the left, which is going to influence his ball. I see the ball bouncing to the right, and it's all running away from him. So he'll do well to get this within 5 feet, 5-10 feet. I think it's a pretty smart shot there. He chose going the lower route, but nonetheless, very popular miss. Everyone's going to be past this flag. I don't think you guys get an idea of how steep this slope is. It's a very steep slope, and everything runs away from you. And from what I've been told, the greens are running at about 11 and a half, 12. So um, it is quick out there. Think they've located his ball, but he seems to be marginally out of bounds. Unfortunate start for him, but a lot of golf left. Shouldn't be too disappointed with that bunker shot. I think now we're going to take you to the 10th tee, watching the ladies tee off. That was Prathna Khanna, another interesting young girl. Got a chance to have a chat with her, and she seems quite happy uh, with the golf course and with her game. So let's see how she navigates herself through her final round. On your screen, we have the 10th tee on the left, the first tee on the right, and we also have the first green. We have a birdie attempt coming up. I think he's in a pretty good spot for this whole location, about 12 feet coming up the hill. Not much break in this, so very makeable putt. We also below him have Vardhan Ahuja, very impressive young lad, very good golfer. I'm very impressed with his golf swing. Very solid swing, good balance to that swing. Comes from a golfing family himself. Um, I know his dad's a very good golfer. I think like a 6-7 handicapper. Quite a popular gentleman in KGA. So let's see how the local stars perform today. Let's see if Anand can clean up and walk away with his 4. Pretty decent bunker shot to get it here. It isn't as easy as it seems. Everything runs away from this flag, and I think he's going to have a right to lefter. Quite slick. Well done. Tremendous up and down. These kind of up and downs are what get your round kick started. That's park at the start of the round. Okay, very nice to see these boys walking putts in. Shows you the intent they've come with this morning. I think those were three pretty solid fours on the first. Everyone's, I think, pretty happy with the four on the first. Get your round going. We're seeing quite a few of the TSG Academy members come out here today to support their players. As I was mentioning yesterday, we have about 11 players from the TSG Academy, so they are represented well in this event. The left side of the first being a very popular miss today. I think just the first hole jitters maybe getting to players. Fantastic golf shot, one of the better ones we're seeing today. Like I said, not a very accessible flag, and I think he's left himself on the flatter part of that green. Should be a marginally left to right. Quite a slick putt though coming from that angle. Wow, I think that was about a foot away from being extremely good, but that just shows you the margins on this golf course. It's a very thin margin between a great golf shot and a very average golf shot. Not a very bad miss. Like I said, over that flag is pretty flat and very makeable. And These guys have sharp shot games. Wow, great golf shot there. Amazing golf shot if you ask me. Coming out of the roughs, it's against grass. Played that flop to perfection. Encouraging all our Bangalore viewers, please come by KGA. Exciting watch. We're already seeing a few members coming out showing their support. KGA is a beautiful walk, fantastic food, uh, one of the best bars in Bangalore, so please do come out, show your support. Love how soft his hands were through that chip. Um, Also, he did run it by a couple of feet, but I would say overall that was a 10 on 10. Gave it a good chance. Another great golf swing. Golfer posing is always a positive sign. We have our birdie attempts coming off the first green. Wow, fantastic putt, fantastic three. We're seeing a lot more putts being holed today. Shows you the intent these players have. Everyone's going to come out and give it their all. Will be an awesome watch. Please do stay tuned. Vardhan Ahuja on the first green with his birdie try. We already saw one birdie being made. That just shows you how quick these greens are. He barely just set it on a roll and he has 4-5 feet coming back for his par. Another birdie. Nice to see birdies dropping on the first. Um, we saw that fantastic flop by him, and I'm really glad he converted that putt. A solid return putt. Didn't want to walk off there with a 5 after that great second shot, so I think he's pretty okay with a 4. A good view of the 10th fairway, the second shots on the 10th. Lovely little action, very compact. Lot of hard work goes in by these coaches molding these players. Super camera work by the guys at Eagle TV. Uh, Please watch out for them too. I'm sure they'll be covering a lot more events coming up in the future. I think we're just waiting for a ruling, or I think he's trying to move a bench because it's a man-made object, so, and that's a movable obstruction, so I think the referee is just helping him sort that out. I don't think he has a very good angle coming in there because of the tree trouble. We may see him just bail out towards the front edge of the green. Seems to have caught that tree. Not very easy out there, guys. KJ is quite penalizing if you do miss the fairway. So gorgeous action with that wedge there. Did pretty well if you ask me. Left himself a good angle, good putt, very makeable putt. You guys can't really make out how steep that slope is, which influenced his ball. Gorgeous flop there. I think solid recovery, should be able to close out with his 4 and walk away very happy. Just an indication of how slick these greens are, and he pitched the ball pretty good, but just shows you how steep that slope is, and the runouts are quite disheartening when you're out there. We have Harimon on the first tee getting his round started. Very popular bailout is left. We have our second tee over there and that iconic big tree on the left, but I think he should be fine there. Back to the first green, good speed, good distance control. I think he should be pretty happy with that attempt. We have some birdie putts coming up on the first. I kind of foresee a birdie being made, so let's see. I think I've called that 3 out of 3 times. Great putt by him. We're going to see a lot more putts being holed. great camera work to kind of give you guys an idea of what the tee is like, what the green is like. Great putt there. Just a marginal misread, I guess, but overall good start. Uh, the unconventional one-hand putting stroke. You guys will get a good angle of this. Fantastic four by him. I really don't understand how he has the confidence to hold that putt with just one hand. Just to tell you guys, we just have 4 cameras out there, so I'm reading a couple of the comments. Please be patient. You will see your loved ones, your daughters, and I'm sure family members from other cities are tuned in. So please be patient. You will see them. There are just 4 holes being covered, so it will take us time to get everyone on camera. We have Sanvi, another local girl, getting started with her round on the 10th. Quite an aggressive action. Bangalore weather as usual, fantastic. Looks like a perfect golfing day. Good view of the first green here. We have people uh, getting ready for their birdie attempt, so let's see how it goes. As you guys have been seeing, there's this huge collar on the left which is protecting this flag, so you'll see boys coming off the right side of this flag, which is this angle gives you a better idea of what he has to negotiate with. Left it a little short, but not a very easy shot from where he was. On the first, we have Harimohan with his birdie chip. Quite a quick one. You'll see the run out. It will give you an idea of how hard KJ greens are. Good try, but like I said, that extra 5-6 feet run out is inevitable on these greens. They are so, you have to be so precise, not very forgiving. Good camera work here, nice angle. You get to see what these boys are negotiating with. It's going to be a very quick putt. He's coming off a steep slope and everything's running away from him. Should move marginally left to right in the end, but it's all based on speed here. Just pay attention to the tempo of their putting strokes. Good or bad, their tempo does not change. I'm really impressed with these guys' short games. Seems to have given it a fantastic try. Really unlucky there, about a roll away from holding it, but overall I'd give him 10 on 10 for that. In your background was the Epic Works Academy run by Rahul Ganpati. Uh, KJ and Rahul Ganpati have got together and started Epic Works, which is a super initiative by KJ. They're doing great things. I think they've got about 120, 130 kids now. They're churning out good players. You can see Rahul in the background there, working hard as always. Another slick putt coming up. It's real fun to watch these boys putt on these greens. The greens are absolutely perfect. Please tune in, share the link, show your support. We're expecting you all to comment in the live chat. Fantastic putt there. Great birdie. A rock star start for him. Good view of Shaurya on the first tee with his iconic hat. Very hard to miss him on a golf course. Tall lad. Uh, with a gorgeous golf swing, another TSG product. Like I mentioned earlier yesterday, Tarun Sardesai has been doing a lot of good work down here in Bangalore, churning out good player after good player. He has 11 in the field this week, and he's out there with his junior coaches, making notes, taking down uh, whatever he needs to work on with the boys, and very professional in his approach and something to look up to. Good putt on the first, cleaned up for par. Doesn't look very happy, but I think 4 is a solid start. Gives you a great view of the first tee and what the boys are dealing with. Although that water hazard on the left isn't really in play for the boys, there is enough danger out there that I think a lot of boys prefer to move this ball left to right, but let's see how it goes. Gorgeous, confident golf swing there. I think all 3 players dressed in red. I think they sent each other messages yesterday deciding what to wear. On to the second tee. We have some danger on the right. We've got bunkers, but I think he's completely fine. May have got a bunker, but that shouldn't be too bad. really interesting to see how every amateur golfer is working on something different in his swing. You can see this boy's trying to come a little more under it. You see boys trying to come over it. You see boys trying to stay behind the ball. You see boys trying to move ahead. It's just really interesting how this game is 24/7 work in progress. We have Hari Mohan off the second tee, I think choosing a driving iron of some sort. A guy his size, I don't think needs much firepower to get around this golf course. Great view of the first tee. We have our second leader group starting off soon. Please stay tuned, share the link, show your support, comment in the live chat, guys. a good view of the first green. We have Shaurya getting his second shot in. Let's see how he navigates the quite tricky flag, I must say, on this final round. Gorgeous tempo, gorgeous action. Left it marginally short, I think a few yards away from being really good. You guys really can't make out, but 2 yards away he had a downhill which would have fed to the hole. So gorgeous chip there. I think he did very well. If you ask me, that 7-8 feet past the hole is as good as you can get from there. These fairways also give you quite tight lies, so contact has to be perfect. You guys don't understand the hours and hours that these boys grind it out on the range, around the greens, on their putting strokes. Just one look at their putting strokes, I can make out the amount of hard work that has gone in. You see both players using aim point. They become very popular. A method of reading greens. I think it's more just standing over the putt and getting a sense of the slope. Good view of the first green, like we've been seeing all morning, a slick left to righter, but these boys are really good. Fantastic putt, left it in the throat of it, but just a few rolls away. We have Avni Prashant, local star, getting her round to a start of the 10th. I love her aggressive action, very determined girl, very mentally strong. Please watch out for her. There's also live scoring that's going on. Please do tune in, pay attention, share the link, guys. Please show support. These amateurs deserve nothing but support. good angle on the first gives you an idea of what these men are dealing with. And we have the women on the right on hole number 18. For those of y'all who've been requesting to watch the ladies, now they are approaching the 18th green, and we'll get a lot more holes with the women now. Fantastic action with the wedge there. I think, if I'm not wrong, that's Sumit Kotwal, another TSG lad, bright young talent. On the right, we have the women on the 18th green. Tough flag on the 18th to finish today, top left. Even once you hit the green, I think it's a really demanding putt. Lot of undulations, subtle undulations, which you can't really make out. This great camera work gives you some sort of an idea of what people have to negotiate with on the 18th. The staff at KG have done a phenomenal job. Even at 6 in the morning when I was here, there was already a buffet laid out for the players. Breakfast was ready at 6 a.m. So obviously the staff came here a little before 5. Hats off to all staff and committee members of KGA. Tremendous speed. Distance control is key on greens like this. A good view of the first tee, and watching the boys, another fantastic golf swing, good aggression, compact. We now have the boys reaching the 9th green and the women on the 18th green. As you know, the women teed off the 10th and the boys teed off the 1st. So, guys, quick mention, please do share the link with people you know. Show your support for these youngsters. Great stroke there. Just an indication of what you guys are going to be watching through the day. We have Shat Mishra, another very friendly young lad, passionate and very serious about his golf swing. Seems to be in perfect position. First hole of KGA, playing absolutely perfect, even though it's not a very demanding hole. Just a small change in the flag position can change scoring tremendously. was the second leader group, Manoj S, Mithil MG, Shat Mishra and Shaurya Bhattacharya. Coming up next, we have a leader group ready to tee off. We've got Sandeep Yadav, Arav Shah, Yuvraj Singh and Aryan Rupa Anand. Guys, please stay tuned. It's going to be an exciting watch. A lot of birdies already being made, so I foresee a very fun watch. Good view of the ninth green. We've got Simarjeet Singh over the flag. I think he's got a good look at birdie, one of the flatter parts of the green. Very tough flag on 9 and 18 today. This camera angle should give you a good idea of how steep the slope is, and his ball should move quite a bit from left to right. All based on speed. A little speedy, ran that by about 5-6 feet, but just showed you how much break that putt had. From certain camera angles, you're not really able to make out how much break there is in every putt, but these greens are quite tricky. We have Simarjeet with his birdie putt. If I'm not wrong, he's got almost 3 breaks in this putt. It moves left to right at the start and straightens out and then right to left. But these guys are well versed with what they got to do. So let's see how he navigates his 9th hole. Gorgeous putt, Sima sir. Good try. Just missed it by a whisker. But overall, I'll give him 10 on 10 for that.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The amateur men leader group on the tee box to tee off at 8:52. 3 more minutes to go. First person to tee off will be Sandeep Yadav with a score of 214 over 3 days. The second person to tee off will be Arav D. Shah with a score of 214 over 3 days. The third person will be Sri Yuvraj Singh with 212 over 3 days. And the final person to tee off would be Aryan Rupa Anand with 212 over 3 days.
On our screen, we've got the extremely demanding 9th green. Even if you hit the green, these greens here are really hard, slopey and quick, so an unforced error is always around the corner, so it's something really sorry guys, we had a technical glitch there. Like I was saying, these greens are really tricky and you'll see these boys with 100% focus. Tough luck there, caught the lip, but that's the story around these greens over the last few days. We've got the leader group on the tee, Sandeep Yadav, ready to start his day, playing that butter cut off the left.
On the tee box, Arav D. Shah.
We've got Arav D. Shah next with a total of 214. Another happy young lad, always smiling, very bright prospect.
On the tee box,
Good golf swing.
joint
I
leader
think he's
with
on the left half of the
212
fairway, but he's
over 3
completely
rounds,
fine.
Yuvraj Singh.
Up next, we've got Yuvraj Singh tied for the lead with Aryan with a total of 212. For those of you who don't know, 212 is a total of -4. Another solid golf swing.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the final gentleman golfer to tee off with the joint leader Aryan Rupa Anand.
Next on the tee, we've got Aryan Rupa Anand, KJ's local boy, a solid golfer, very bright prospect. If I'm not wrong, even All India champ. Another confident, aggressive swing, and the leader group is off. Please tune in, share the link. Guys, we're going to have a very fun day out there. Looks like there's going to be a lot of good golf out there. Already early on today, we've seen a lot of putts being holed.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು
Already quite a few members and kids out there showing support, walking with the leader group. I encourage all the Bangalore viewers, please do come out. It's a beautiful day out there, great weather. I don't think there could be a perfect day for golf. But if there was, this is it. We have Sandeep Yadav with his approach into one. Great shot. I must say that 7-8 feet over the flag is fantastic from where he was coming out of the left roughs. We have Arav just coming up to his ball. We've got Aryan all set with his second into one. Great camera work, great angle, gives you an idea of what these boys have to negotiate with.
Priority goes to group. Priority leader group.
Caught that upslope. Let me just tell you, if he had a couple yards more, he would have been pretty close. On the right, we have the girls, just showing you all how good and solid their shot game is. Although they don't hit it as far as the boys, they can take anyone on the putting green.
Ball!
I had a chance to have a few words with a couple of members who were walking with the players, and what they told me was it's just amazing how professional these boys are. There's no difference between them and today's professionals. They are so professional in their approach to the game, in their work ethic. Everything is 10 on 10, so we've got a bright future for Indian golf. Arav had quite a lengthy putt. He has run it about 7-8 feet by, but not a very easy putt from where he was coming. He had that entire collar in play. A good view of the first group of the women already catching up with the leader group. We have Sahasa Narendra, Kriti Parekh, Dia, Chris Kumar and Aisha Gupta. Very good golf swing there. You can see she flew the right bunker and right now in perfect position. On the left hand side of your screen you've got Aryan with his birdie try on number 1. Quite a slick putt. I don't see him being very aggressive with this, but there is a chance of making a putt always with these boys. Shouldn't be too unhappy with that. Bang on line, just a couple rolls away. Overall I think should be a tension free 4 for him. We've got Yuvraj Singh now on coming over from over the first green, got a much better angle, much easier putt coming up the hill, so can get a little more aggressive than what Aryan had. Online, couple roll short. You see these boys already on their game. They're out there with one simple intention, and that is holding putts and good golf. So it should be a very exciting watch. These poor girls are going to have a bit of a wait because playing behind a leader group generally gets like that. Leaders will obviously take an extra couple of minutes because things get very intense out there. Every one of them are playing with that same hunger, very determined to win. Rather unlucky there with that putt, hit a gorgeous putt but just caught the left lip. We have Araf trying to clean up. We saw his first putt from the center of the green. Super second putt. That kind of stuff gets that spark going. Always a nice feeling holding a 10-footer on hole number 1. Also encouraging our viewers, please interact with us. We do see some comments coming in, and yes, we are not well versed with every single player because this is just Eagle TV's first time, but don't worry, as things go on, as things progress, things will get better. We are doing the best we can with the limited resources we have. Good golf swing. That must have looked really good in the air. She needed a couple more yards to get over that slope. Very demanding 18th flag. I think today these guys have gone a little hard on players and given them quite a few hard flags, but this is how things get interesting in tournaments. This bunker shot is quite demanding, very tough bunker shot. She short-sighted herself, but these girls are really good around the green, so fantastic attempt. She's left herself 7-8 feet. That whole location has a run out over the flag from where she's coming, so overall I'll say good shot. These poor girls have to be a little patient through their round. They're going to have a bit of a wait here and there because, as you know, things get very intense in a leader group. But much better scoring out there today. I must say, a lot of putts being holed today. I think people have made adjustments and come well prepared. Watching the girls on the demanding 18th green. She should have quite an undulated putt moving right to left and should straighten out in the end from where I'm sitting. Let's see. Back to the first tee, we watched the girls making their crossovers. Gorgeous putting stroke there. You guys can see these girls have such good putting strokes. You see the feel of feel of the greens are so spot on. Watching the girls clean up on first and 18. Pretty simple tap-ins for them. Very good morning to all our viewers. You're joining us for our final round coverage of the IGU Biogen Southern India Amateur. We are joined by ace amateur and a very popular name in the Indian golfing circuits, Mr. H.S. Kung. Sir, thank you for joining me. What do you think of how KJ is set up and how the tournament is being run?
First of all, good morning to all. And CG, you are a professional golfer yourself. What can I tell you? This is one of the finest golf courses we ever play. And I've got fond memories of this course, played all India and much back. I still remember, I was just talking to somebody. I remember this whole thing being a slope here.
Yes.
I've been playing golf in this club since then. But every time we come back, it's getting better and better. And fantastic golf course, fantastic conditions. And the weather is beautiful. So we can't expect anything more as a golfer.
Okay, and sir, what do you think of the initiative taken by Rotary Bangalore, and how do you think this is going to help amateur golf in our country?
Well, I've been playing, I think last year they did it, a couple of years back they started this, and it's a very, very nice initiative by the Rotary Bangalore to help the amateur golf. Little things you do for a player goes a long way, and this is probably one of the events. I really don't play all events through the year, but this is one event which I'd love to come and play. The reason behind is that we have players are looked after so well, the hospitality and the way this whole thing is run is really nice. And I would recommend other brand names also to come and do these things, do various events, sponsor them for the amateurs, so that this is a stepping stone for them to grow more and then go into professional golf. So thanks to Rotary Bangalore for doing such a lovely event year after year.
Anyway, I'd encourage all our viewers, please tune in, watch Sir and the rest of the amateurs play some fantastic golf. I was super impressed over the last 3 days, and I suggest all of you all take some time off today and watch them play, show your support. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. All the best today. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Good view of the first green, watching the ladies just navigate their way through. You'll just see the difference in approach between the men and the women. Everyone plays to their strengths. Really cool watching the way every single player plans and plots their way around each hole differently. Solid putt, left to righter, not very easy. Let me tell you, 5-6 footers on this golf course are real knee knockers. Can make any club golfers very nervous. We have the boys now approaching the ninth. Very demanding hole with a very demanding flag position today for the final round. Gorgeous golf swing there. Wind is off the left today. I think he's about 15 feet short right of the hole. That is going to be a very popular area. I doubt we'll see many players going at this flag because it's in a very tight location. Over the green we've got trouble, left of green we've got trouble. So the short right is going to be a very popular bailout today. Fantastic golf shot there. He's about 10 feet. Pretty straightforward putt. I think quite makeable if I'm not wrong. A good view of the second tee. It's a pretty straightforward shot for these girls. I don't think the right bunker's in play for them. If you see the green side bunker in your distance, I think that's a good target for everyone off the tee. We have Varun on our screen, got his birdie attempt on 9. Actually, Pinhai got a pretty flat attempt at birdie. Very hard to find a flattish putt on these greens, especially with the flag positions today. Overall, very exciting day of golf ahead. I highly recommend all the Bangalore viewers, please come by, walk with the players. We have just a few hours of golf left. Should be very exciting. So please make your way to KGA. A quick mention to our sponsors, Rotary Bangalore for organizing this, Biogen, Sansera, Honma, Akshaya Motors, so on and so forth. There's a very long list, and I'm sure we'll keep mentioning them through the day, but without them this wouldn't be possible, and hopefully this event just grows every year. Fantastic distance control by Varun. Probably local knowledge does help, but it's still a tough ask out there. Tension free 5 for him as he makes his way over to the 10th. Another birdie putt on 9, but got quite a steep slope to negate. If you ask me, good speed on that putt, just marginally left, but overall good putt. Should be an effortless 5 for him. This is going to be quite a popular putt today, about 15-20 feet short right of the hole. Good putt there. You see these guys, distance control and feel of greens are just so good. They've just had 4 or 5 rounds out there, and already these guys have got their speed on point. Quite a few members already walking out there showing support. There's a lot to learn from these amateurs as well. The level of golf is quite high. The quality of golf shots they hit are just top. So please do come by, watch them, cheer for them, support them. Tough luck there. I think he was a quarter roll short after that fantastic approach in. I think the closest we've seen all day. We've got a good split screen view of the 18th and 9th. as the girls finish on the 18th, the boys are finishing up their front nine on the 9th. Good putt there, fantastic tempo. As you see, these girls are so good on the greens. Spent about half an hour this morning on the range and just chatted with a few players, and it's so interesting to see how every one of them have their own game plan. Everyone sees every shot differently, and it's just such an interesting watch. I cannot stress enough how all of y'all should come by and please walk, support them. On your screen, you guys can see Eagle TV now has a short tracer, so from the next few events we'll probably be showcasing the short tracer on your screens as well. Eagle TV is really changing the entire concept of the live stream. Okay, very good morning to all our viewers. We managed to grab Varun Muthappa, rockstar of Bangalore, for a few minutes before his tee off. Varun, just take us through what you think the golf course has been set up like. I know you're not very happy with your performance so far, but I'm hearing a lot of good things about you. And what do you think of this event and the golf course?
Well, of course, this is 100% the best event we play all year. Thank you to Rotary, thank you to IGU for managing to get such a good golf course. I think the golf course has really been bearing its fangs over the last 2-3 days. It's not been playing as the KGA, we know it. Greens are, playing a little different, a little harder to putt, and bunkers are really showing their character. So it's been an interesting 3 days for me, especially learning a lot about my game, about myself. So I think I just need to dig in there, go deep today and try and dig a finish out of it.
Absolutely. And Varun, there's a lot of chatter on your insane ball striking and how far you can hit it. I just want to know what was your prep like, fitness wise and game wise?
So fitness wise, again, it's a lot of just priming work, technical lifts to kind of give your muscles the feeling that you've trained but not overdoing it, light stuff. Prep wise, again, it's KGA. It's like I know it like the back of my hand. So the plan was just to play it like a normal round of golf. You go out there, you hit shots, you kind of putt with confidence, stuff like that. And prep was just I played a few rounds before, simulating tournament situations, simulating different situations, and I think it really helped me to actually when I was actually in the situation of the last couple of days, I felt like okay, I can dig myself out of it. So that was the feeling I got, and I think my prep was good. I just got to keep playing, and that's how we get better at it.
Awesome. I'm not going to keep you for too much longer, Varun. All the best. Just a quick couple of words on what your game plan is today. Let our viewers know.
Today I think is go all out. I mean, just go there and bring out the best score I can. Go at every pin. Go at everything 100%. That's all I can do today. Give it my best, and let's see what comes of it.
Awesome. All the best, Varun. Thank you so much for joining us. Please play well, guys. Please join us. Super impressive ball striking coming up. Please make sure you guys tune in and show support for this amateur tournament. Thank you. have the boys on the ninth fairway getting ready with their approaches in. Left themselves quite a long way back, but I think these guys rather nice full shots into this flag, so let's see how they deal with it. Seems to have caught that right bunker. It's going to be a very popular bailout with trouble being on the left of the green. So this first hole plays a lot tighter for the ladies because they have water on the left, they have OB on the right, they've got bunkers in place, so it is a lot more demanding of a tee shot for the girls, but these girls know what they're doing. Mr. H.S. Kang seems to have found some trouble on the left. Ninth hole claims a lot of victims. It's unavoidable at times. Bad shots are part of the game. All we can do is just focus and move on to the next. after that unforced error out of the bunker. I think he's trying to do some damage control here. Let's see if he can just get it up and down, limit the damage to one drop shot. It is quite slow coming up that steep hill. It is so easy with one errored bad shot can just compound into a couple of drop shots. So keeping your composure, staying patient is so key on this golf course. Fantastic putt there. Gorgeous putt. Nice to see some putts being holed. Not a very easy putt. I think his ball moved 3 ways in the span of 20 feet. So good read there and overall well done. We're seeing if Mr. HS Khan can just limit his damage. His approach found the water on the left. Good putt there, ran it by a couple of feet. It is so easy to hit this, hit putts 4-5 feet by because the greens are that slick. Whenever you try and give a putt a chance, you're left with another one coming back. Kangsa is the perfect example of an absolute gentleman. The way he carries himself around the golf course, you never really can make out if he's putting for eagle or putting for bogey. I think it's something we all have to look up to. It's something what every golfer has to try and achieve. What is key is good body language. That's what people like watching. Awesome.
American. Delivering a part 3 behind the tee box where they're hitting. You'll see a Jaguar or you'll see a BMW.
watching Karishma Govind just finishing up on the 18th, which is her front nine. Um, just pay attention to how gorgeous these girls' putting strokes are. Fantastic, confident, positive. Want to just welcome to our commentary booth captain of our golf course, Mr. Suresh Joyce. Can't stress about what a great job he's done. I've had a lot of players who've come by, told me what an amazing venue this is. I'm going to hand over the mic to him and let him say a few words as to what exactly he's gone through and what exactly his plans are for the club. Good, welcome, sir.
Good morning, all the golf enthusiasts. We, on behalf of KGA committee, welcome all the viewers across India and maybe some viewers globally too. So today we thank Rotary IGU being able to showcase this young upcoming talent and showing the best junior golf, both boys and girls at KGA. And we appreciate Eagle TV to show live this. This will definitely encourage all the youngsters across the country to see how golf is being played and what is the level and standards they are required to compete. So as KGA celebrates its 50th Golden Jubilee year, we are glad to present a whole lot of activities, especially focused on golf, from tournaments to coaching to events and showcasing maybe global players to come to KGA. One thing we would like to showcase, and thanks to Eagle TV, that golf is no more a rich old man sport. Both, okay? Hey, it's affordable, correct? KGA is showcasing that, and it's a young sport. Sorry, I think we have to wait for the aircraft to cross by. Yeah. Oh, lovely. KGA's golf game is a game of flight. So not only aircraft, you can see ball flights also. Yeah, so we have some lovely, sometimes fighter jets. All the kids are excited to see fighter jets flying over KGA. We are lucky to be here and with the great weather of Bangalore. So as I was saying, golf is no more rich old man sport, correct? It's affordable. And we can see that, and also it's a young sport because today if you see the global tournaments across the world, youngsters who are below 25 are the global leaders, correct? They are on the leaderboard every tournament. So this is really not an old man sport, and seeing the enthusiasm of so many hundreds of kids in KGA and participating in this tournament showcases that yes, it's a young sport. So KGA is now celebrating its 50th year, and KGA is known to take leadership and pride in golf development, especially in southern part of India. KGA has produced many golfers. For example, we have Muniappa. It's a very good case. And from a caddy, he rose to become Indian Open champ. And today is member of the club. So this is phenomenal for any golf enthusiast. And also glad to see Som. He is a kid of our club. He is a very mischievous guy. And he played amazing golf, both at national level, international level. And today he is making career of a commentary. So golf is also, I'm so happy to see that golf can be a career too, correct? Many parents spend so much time. So there are many aspects. You can be a coach, you can build career, commentary, maybe live golf TV, correct? Many things you can do around golf. So KGA is always focused. KGA is known for its great golf course over 50 years, and all the committee through the years have focused mainly on the playing surfaces. So KGA has one of the best workshops and the best agronomy practice. We're glad that Troon is managing our course today, and all the kids play at this course. They love it. It's very challenging. We also thank Howard Swan. I mean, the course layout is phenomenal. It's gone through so many years, and everyone loves the course layout. This is just fantastic, and everyone enjoys this. KGA is known for fast greens, correct? And soon it will be also known for fast and firm greens, correct? And KGA also showcases not only to other golf clubs. We train a lot of golf course superintendents in KGA, impart and share our knowledge. The whole objective is to improve the level of golf as a subject. Right? So we promote next coming to our junior golf and the driving range. KGA is icon to promote junior golf, and its driving range with 30 coaches. It's you could see it's really one of the probably the the best driving range facility in the country.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we see a lot of enthusiasts, parents spending Yeah, so spend a lot of time and training and using our training facilities. We get a lot of feedback.
We have the latest technology. We have flight scopes which members can now rent at 1500 rupees an hour, which was unheard of before. You actually had to have a very wealthy background in order to have a flight scope. So KJ is really up the game when it comes to facilities and infrastructure.
Yeah, by the way, Som is also a good coach now. And we're actually looking forward to build KGA Academy, a golf academy of excellence. And finally, I would like to thank the local government bodies and state to provide us this beautiful area and a lot of facilities all the time, continuous support to us. So today, golf is an inflection point, correct? And it's leapfrogging as a huge sport. And this year, I think it's there in the national game, 36 national game. Golf is part of, so soon we'll have a Karnataka team participating. So we wish all the golf enthusiasts, mainly the youngsters who want to take up this golf game, please pursue this. This is a wonderful sport. And for all the seniors, this is like meditation for all of us. Walking 10 kilometers on a course, our day is made. And we go back home happily. Thanks, Som, for a wonderful time. Som is doing a great job. It's a pleasure being with you and showcasing this wonderful talent for KGA. May the best player win today. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, sir. I know he's wanted in every part of the club. There's a lot of demand for his attention, but it's because of men like him with this tournament is possible today. They want nothing but the best for the game. They just want to grow the game. And being a captain is an absolute voluntary post, so it's nothing but passion that drives them, and can't begin to thank them enough. Thank you so much, sir. That was the captain of KGA. Phenomenal man, good golfer himself, absolutely passionate about the game, and really looking forward to what KGA is going to grow this event into in the next few years. Not a very bad shot, I must say, from there. Coming out of these roughs are quite unpredictable. You get jumpers, and when you expect a jumper, you don't get anything. So it is quite tricky out there, and these boys are doing a pretty good job. We have Angad Singh, local boy, getting ready for his birdie attempt on 9. Has that massive slope to deal with, but I don't think he should have much of an issue with it. Angad Singh holding another putt. Hold one on 1, hold one on 9. Looks like our boy's intention's been made clear. Come with a very simple intention of making putts, hitting good golf shots, and definitely doing one for the gallery as well. Guys, please interact with us on the live chat. Please give us suggestions. Tell us how we can improve your experience as a viewer. This is our first amateur event as well, and we want to do our best, give you the best experience possible. Please do understand. Oh wow, fantastic putt there again by Tej. Looks like these boys are holding a lot more putts today. As I was saying, we want to give you all the best possible experience as a viewer, so please do interact with us in the live chat. Please do add Eagle TV on Instagram as well. They have a brand new page, Eagle TV Golf. Please do follow the page and tag us in your posts. Watching some extremely good golf out there today, guys. Looks like everyone's bought their A game. Of course, we will see a couple of errant shots, but it is the game of golf in the end. Bad shots are just part of it. These girls are so solid inside 10 feet. It's absolutely a pleasure to watch. It's actually quite demoralizing being a golfer myself, with what ease these girls are able to hold putts. Watching the girls finish their front nine, which is the 18th for them. As you know, the ladies teed off the 10th, the men teed off the 1st. So there's a crossover happening right now. So the gallery gets to watch everyone finish on the 9th and 18th, which is quite exciting, as I've got the best front row seat. We have a good view of the 18th approach shot on your left and the 9th on your right. Some awesome camera work by Eagle TV. I cannot tell you guys how hard these cameramen have been working with mobile cameras, running around, following players. It's not very light either. Tremendous job. None of this would be possible without them. On the 9th, the short right is going to be a very popular bailout. Like I said earlier, over the green is absolute disaster. Left of green, there's water. So that 15-footer, 20-footer short right of the hole is going to be a very popular miss. On the bottom right of your screen, we have the first green. On the top right, we have the first tee. On the left top, we have the girls hitting their approach into 18. And the bottom left, we have the 9th green, where the boys are finishing their 9th hole. This live coverage is brought to you by Eagle TV. Please do follow them on Instagram. They have a brand new page in Eagle TV Golf. Please tag them in posts, support them. I think bringing amateur golf live on TV is their ultimate goal. Not a very easy putt coming up that 9th slope. He's got a good 4-5 feet of break. It is uphill half the way. Speed has to be on point because it's got to run out past the hole as well. So quite a lot to negate with.
अजीब से फ्लावर है अजीब सा फ्लावर है इसको देख कितनी दुनिया निकलती है हाँ वही ना
Fantastic putt. I give him full marks for that. Gave it a good run. Kind of got unlucky there. Got the line pretty spot on, but I think he ran that by a couple of feet. Overall, I think good try. Left himself a 4-footer, 5-footer uphill coming back. all our viewers out there. We've finally got our president of KGA, Mr. Prithviraj Ars. I know he's a very busy man, but thank you, sir, for joining us. Fantastic event. I want to congratulate you. I'm getting nothing but good reviews from the parents, from the players about the golf course, about the hospitality. Just please elaborate and tell us what your goals are with this event and how this event has been to run.
Thank you, Somaya. It's a pleasure to be here and talking to both you and also about the event. This is KGA's 50th year, so it makes sense for us to have this tournament here and also encourage young golfers to come up and play the sport, because it's something that has not been there for a very, very long time. So it's wonderful to have youngsters playing. Plus, we have a few of our golfers from KGA and Karnataka going for the national games next week. So that makes it an added incentive for them to have the round of practice here before they go. And I'd like to take this opportunity also to wish all the golfers going from Karnataka to do well and to bring back laurels to the state. And I'd like to say thank you after that.
So, a quick mention, the golf course I've heard is probably the best in the country. It's manicured to perfection with all the rains. Was it a challenge, and how much hard work went in to present such a gorgeous golf course?
So the weather in Bangalore has been fairly bad earlier this month. However, because of the way in which the drainage and the whole course has been laid out, it has helped the course drain out well, and it has made it, let's say, in a very good condition as of now. So we have some very good, let's say, a very good greenskeeper plus a very good team of people who work on the course, who have been working day and night to make sure that this tournament happens and that the course is in good condition and in pristine shape for this tournament.
Awesome. Also, one quick last question, sir. I noticed KGA has really improved their range infrastructure, and I heard they're doing a lot to develop junior golf. Please elaborate on what KGA's goals are when it comes to developing the game of golf in general.
See, there are two parts to this. One part is that we have set up a golf foundation whereby we will encourage golfers from Karnataka and primarily from KGA who have the talent and have the ability, but for some reason have lack of finance to make it to a higher level. So at KGA we have set up a golf foundation which will definitely help golfers going forward. This is a general body decision, so that part of it will be very good. We are also looking at bringing in some additional coaches who will probably help us in producing champions over the next 5 years, because that is something that we need to do, which is part of our let's say lease agreement and part of our whole let's say club agenda of the club is to produce champions and to promote the game of golf in Karnataka.
Thank you so much, sir. Can't thank you enough on behalf of the entire Indian golf for this venue, for this beautiful event. Thank you so much for taking time out. That was the president of Karnataka Golf Association, Mr. Prithviraj Ars, who's a fantastic golfer himself, passionate golfer. I've seen him all through my entire childhood growing up on this golf course, and I myself was unaware about this golf foundation being set up, which seems to be a tremendous initiative by KGA, nurturing young talent, maybe people from a different background who can't really afford to get into the sport, and I'm sure we'll see a lot more young talent coming out from KG.
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗೇಶ್ವರ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಬಂದಾಗ 8:55 ನಾನು
We have quite a few members, we have quite a few kids from all around Bangalore coming in. Nice to see the golf course filling up. It's going to be a fun finish to this wonderful event. It's been nothing but perfect. Hats off to entire staff of KGA, right from the kitchen to the golf course to the range. They've been on point. They've had early hours getting into the golf course at 4:30 a.m. The starters, everyone's working tirelessly, and it's been nothing but an amazing experience just from the sidelines where I am. Another gorgeous golf swing down the ninth with a fantastic approach. He has about maybe 10-12 feet left of hole, but one of the few gutsy guys who've gone at it. If you ask me, he got kind of unlucky there because the wind is off the left, and I think it just died down when he hit that ball. We have members coming in large numbers, a lot of members walking in with their children, with their wives, walking the golf course. It's a fun walk. Guys, just make sure you put your phones on silent before you get on the golf course. We don't want any of these players disturbed. There are going to be large crowds for the finish, and it should be super exciting. Please stay tuned. Please share the link. Please interact with us on the live chat. We are looking forward to interacting with you all. Another solid aggressive action. Pitched it 2 feet from the hole. Just gives you a perfect example of how soft the greens are. The ball grabbed a bit and went back. He's got 15 feet coming back. The weather in Bangalore, as most of you all know, is just amazing, and I don't think today is any different. The temperature must be like 22, 23, windy, nice, pleasant. The sun is out but not too bright. Just a fantastic day all around to be out on the golf course. We've got the gorgeous ninth hole on the left of your screen. We've got Vardhan Ahuja just negotiating his birdie chip. Quite a tough angle to come from. He's got a big collar in the way, protecting this flag. But I think his local knowledge should help him with this. I expect this to be run by about 4-5 feet. Anything within 4-5 feet is fantastic from where he is. Wow, fantastic shot if you ask me. Got a little unlucky, that ball did not run out. Great shot. On line. Our boy seems really confident around the greens.
Or you can dunzo it after KG also. ನಾನು ಬರೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ by 11:30 you can dunzo it. Yeah. Huh? Okay.
A good view of the putt he has to deal with coming up that slope. I think he's got a good 3-4 feet of break left to right in the end. Speed has to be pretty spot on. A good attempt in the end, left himself about a foot or two left. Overall good job. On the left we've got the first green, women just crossing over. I think things are getting pretty heated now on the golf course. A lot of birdies being made, a lot of putts being holed. Gorgeous looking putt. I think he got really unlucky there. A lot of good putts being hit. Fantastic try by him. Nice to have a tap in par on the 9th especially. This hole is quite demanding. I think a par could definitely gain a couple of positions on this leaderboard. Coming from this angle, can't get too aggressive. It's all about speed. You do not want this being run by and leaving yourself work for par. So it's all about good speed. Even to hold putts on these greens, your speed has to be pretty spot on to give yourself a chance. These boys on the 9th green are right in front of the commentary desk, so I get a front row seat, and it's just awesome to watch these boys navigate themselves. Everyone, like I said, has a different plan, different strategy, different approach, but in the end everyone's getting the job done. We now have Vardhan trying to clean up for par after that gorgeous chip. If you ask me, he got a little unlucky. Generally the ball does run out, and leaving it short was rather unlucky. Fantastic putt, well done, good up and down Vardhan. Looks like both our leaders have dropped a shot. Both are -3 total, +1 for the day. Shaurya, Bhattacharya seems to have caught up by a shot. Then we have Sandeep Yadav and Arav all in the mix. I think anyone right up to Sumit Kotwal, who's +3 within 6 shots, have a chance. We've seen weirder things happen in this game, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be a very exciting finish. Nice to watch Eagle TV using the short tracer. They're just testing it out this event. Watching the girls finish up the 18th, I don't think we'll see many of them missing putts. These girls are so good on the greens. I think they can take any professional golfer on when it comes to putting.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ
Watching the boys on the 9th with their birdie putts. If you ask me, this boy has a pretty makeable putt. Can be a little aggressive. He's coming up the hill. Obviously, he's got that slope right to left. Let's see how they deal with it. Gave it a good try, but was rather a little too aggressive. Now he's left to himself 10-12 feet coming back. That is the danger in these greens. You try and get a little aggressive and then you have some work to do. There is a very small margin for error on these greens. a good view of what he had to deal with. Fantastic speed. I think he's left himself a tension-free 5, which is never a bad thing on hole 9. Hole number 9, as you guys know, is the hardest course in KGA based on the ratings. Stroke index 1. So we're watching these boys make it look pretty easy out there. This putt on your screen is going to have a lot of break left to right. We've seen one boy hold it, but we've seen a lot of people make mistakes from here. It's all about the speed. Gave it a little too much juice. Very easy to do this, guys. The greens are slick. You don't want to leave it short, it comes back to you, so it's understandable with what he did. The iconic one-handed putting stroke seems to be working very well for him. I mean, if you can hold putts with one hand, why two hands? I would love to speak to him post round and see why the reasoning behind using one hand. As you know, every golfer has very interesting stories as to why they do what. I would love to get his feedback as to why he uses just one hand. We have the boys trying to save their 5s now. As you can see, this flag is not easy at all. It's got runoffs on pretty much all sides of the hole, so speed has to be spot on. Good speed there. I think he'll be happy with that 6 after the first putt. Fantastic save. As long as you accept unforced errors are part of the game, I think this game gets fun. This looks like a pretty straightish putt with the iconic one-handed stroke. If putting with one hand is that easy, I think I'm going to try that out on my next outing. Nice to see a lot of players and members walking out, showing their support. I encourage all Bangalore viewers, please come by, show your support. This is all we can do to support these players, uh, grow the game. Great camera work. A good idea of what the greens are rolling like. Fantastic. I don't think you'll see the ball bounce once. Pure roll. Every single green is uniform. One speed, one feel. I've been speaking to players. They're so impressed with this venue. I really hope we can come back and grow this event. Fantastic putt. She got really unlucky there. Generally does come back in the end, but these greens are cut so far down that I don't think these subtle breaks are going to influence these putts. We have Sanvi finishing on the 9th kg, another KGA girl. Should be able to get a good read on it. Let's see if she can put a good stroke on the putt. Yes, great putt. Nice to see some putts dropping now. I think the players are getting pretty comfortable on the greens. We're seeing a lot more putts being holed. We have Harimohan and crew entering the ninth green. Harimohan has his birdie putt 15 feet right of the hole. I think this is the flattest area you can come from. One of the better sites to putt from. Not a bad bunker shot there, if you ask me. He's left it 4-5 feet past the hole. The flag is sitting on some sort of a tabletop. It's got runoffs on all sides. I think it's got 4 feet of flat surface around it. That's about it. So the margin of error is very, very small there. I predict this should come close. Isn't a very hard putt, but it's all about speed as we've been watching. Fantastic attempt. Almost hold that. I think he should be pretty happy with that putt.
maybe with a, I don't know.
12th to 10th.
Watching the boys with their birdie attempts on 9. We've seen this putt all morning. It's a double breaker, right to left, and then in the end drops to the right. Let's see, it's all about the speed. Speed is key on these greens. They're so fast. No one can afford to get really too aggressive. We have Shaurya Binnu, Jayveer, Milind Soni and Arjun Singh Bhatia. Arjun getting speed pretty spot on, but as you see there are so many subtle undulations all around the greens. Very hard to see them from where we are watching, but trust me guys, these guys have a lot more to plan for. We've got Shaurya lining up his birdie try. I think he's got about 12-15 feet right to lefter. Pretty makeable if you ask me, but he cannot run this by too fast. It's all about speed. Speed is key. Oh my god, that is so unlucky. Great putt. It went all around the hole. This game can be so cruel at times. That boy deserved a 4, but fantastic golf. Oh, another beautiful attempt. You're seeing such good quality putts being hit. On your screen, you're seeing a 4-way split. Great camera work, great work by Eagle TV overall. The clarity of the stream is so good, getting a lot of positive feedback. I encourage all you viewers, please interact with us, chat with us, message us on the live chat, share this link with everyone who wants to watch them. It's definitely going to help these boys. Back to the first green, watching the ladies trying to negotiate with that first green. We've been seeing it all day. It's quite a slick putt. It's all about speed on these greens. I can't emphasize enough on that. Fantastic putt, so unlucky. You guys can see, even though that caught the lip, she still has about 3-4 feet coming back. I don't think it should be much of an issue for her though. Coming from this angle is quite makeable. It's quick in the first half, but then it goes uphill towards the end. Should move a little left to right if I'm not wrong. Straighten out in the end. I've hit this putt many times and I can tell you it's very makeable for these girls. marginally missing that on the right. Think that was a misread more than a bad putt. Fantastic speed. Making putts are not very easy also, guys. We have Avni now, she's reached the 18th, which is her ninth. She's even par for the day, trying to make a late charge. I want to take a minute to thank our sponsors, Sansera, Biogen, and the Rotary Bangalore. Without these guys, this event wouldn't be possible. This extra cash incentive is nothing but encouraging for these young golfers. Considering the amount of time and effort that goes in, they all are very deserving of this attention. Let's hope this live stream is just the start of things for the years to come. Stay this. We've got Avni with her birdie try on 18. I think she's done really well to get her ball here. Super focused, super determined. I love the way she carries herself around the golf course. The very popular two-thumb grip. Fantastic putt, Avni. Beautiful putt. I think she's just holed her first birdie on 18, which is her ninth, looking to make a late charge.
Go! मक्की कटे हैं इन्हें बोलूं अरे ले लो ना धीरे तो
Avni Prashant, 2 under for the day after 9, canning a very crucial putt, looking to make a late charge. This weirder things have happened in this game. Let's see, it looks like it's going to be a super interesting finish.
Hey, Raghu, ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಕೊಗ್ಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹೊಸದು ಕೊಡು
Hi uncle, how are you?
When we ask you, great event. How the event overall? People are so thrilled, so thrilled. My money was yeah. I think the scoring is also very good. Honestly, it's also been a good thing. You prevailed upon everyone. Prevailed upon everyone. So she should be now. There was 7. She was 4 under, and Avni was 3 over. So the difference is
3 under. She took 43.
So,
3 under.
yeah, she's 3 under. Correct.
Yeah, Avni is at 3 over. Now 2 over.
Now 1 over. She made a birdie on the last.
She was at 3 after the birdie, no?
No. So she made a birdie on the last and this one. 2 back.
Oh, so 1 over and 3 under.
This should be a birdie. Yeah. She has been missing it.
So now she's coming here only, right?
She's coming here. So this is the sir knows.
Yeah.
You remember last time? She had a birdie until the 5th, every hole. Yeah, so
He is at 2 over. Oh, 1 over.
1 over. Kriti, I think, is also 1 over. So both of them should be now, let's say, T3. Or T2 actually. T2 is 1 over. Yeah, just.
As you guys can see, the quality of golf is just getting better and better. Everyone is putting in a late charge. Everyone's trying to gain every single shot they can. Super exciting from where I'm sitting. I can only imagine the vibe on the golf course.
Rotary wants me to do one more. I wanted to finish this. There is a tournament called Masters. No, that's not match play. That's the All India Junior. Yeah, All India. No. Next December. Next year December. Okay. This December I think they are in Bombay. No, they are here only. Junior match play. Only senior men. Men. I think ladies. No. There is any match play for ladies? There is.
Seeing some fabulous golf shots here on the 9th. It's right in front of the commentary desk. Really a pleasure to watch. The women also getting interesting. Avni making a late charge. Let's see what happens at the top of the leaderboard. We have Vidyarthiyars on top, but I think the lead is narrowing down. Things are looking very interesting coming down the back nine. Not a very easy putt coming from the back side of the green. Will be a little speedy, but he's got a couple of gentle slopes to negate with. But overall, I think makeable, very makeable. Great speed. You guys please make note, even if they miss a putt, that they just have a tap in left. It's all about speed. Now we have Avni on the first tee with that iconic aggressive swing. I foresee a nice back nine from her, which is the front nine of the golf course. She is a birdie machine when she is on. I've witnessed it firsthand. To my luck, I was a partner, so I was all smiles. Fantastic coverage by Eagle TV, I must say. Guys, you do realize they have just 4 cameramen running around the golf course trying to give you as much coverage as you can. They're not working off a very big budget. This is all for the benefit of the game, to encourage these amateurs. I must say, fantastic job overall. I really hope we can build on this, and for the years to come, see this grow into something much, much bigger. I can now see a lot of members from the club following Avni. She's obviously a crowd puller, a favorite. She's been doing so well on an international level as well. Um, I've had the pleasure of playing with her. It's absolutely a pleasure to watch. She's so composed, she's so calm, and she's got pure aggression, which every sports person definitely needs. A great view of the 18th green. The girls lining up their birdie attempts. Although it is a long putt, these girls are so good on the greens. There's so much hard work gone into their short games and sharpening their putters. I'm so impressed with these girls and that flat stick. Watching the girls approach the first on the left. Uh, she's actually coming in from a good angle, right side of the fairway, because that flag is tucked in back left, as you guys have been seeing all morning. On the right, we have the girls on the 18th. Not a very bad putt on line. It would come back in the end. Just left it marginally short. This first bunker on the right is quite a popular spot for the ladies. It's very in play in the landing areas of the tee, but isn't a bad place coming into this flag. We have the second leader group approaching the 9th green. We have Manoj S, Mithil MG, Shat Mishra and Shaurya Bhattacharya approaching the 9th. The boys look super focused, super determined. It's still anyone's tournament out there. Anyone within 5 shots has got a chance. Golf, as you know, is a game of patience. A lot can happen over a short period of time in this game. I just love the confident, positive putting strokes these girls have. If only I could replicate any of these, I'd be a much better golfer than I already am. Haha. This second leader group on the 9th green, each of them navigating their way around the golf course in their own way, and we have Shat Mishra, who has quite a tricky putt. He's got a huge slope to deal with. It's all about speed. You hit it a little hard and you're going to go through that break. You leave it short and it can come back to you, so it's full focus on for him. Left it 6-7 feet short of where he wanted to, and now he has a very tough putt for par left, and he can't afford to get aggressive with that par putt as well. That's the danger on these greens, very demanding greens. We have their fourth ball, I think must have had some trouble coming in, hitting his approach into 9. A good camera angle. May have lost it a bit right, but he pitched that like 2 feet from the hole, so I think I was a little mistaken looking at his body language. I encourage all our viewers, please do share the link. We have a super exciting back nine coming up for you all. It's going to be very interesting. We're going to have a very tough fight even amongst the ladies. We just saw Avni Prashant, she's 2 under through 9. Great putt hold by Mithil, our first round leader, with that fist pump, shows that he's making gains. We just saw Shat Mishra leaving that putt short. He had that massive slope in front of him. Let's hope he can get this read right and save that par. These are the putts, as you know, that keep an entire round going, and in fact can even give you that spark which is needed to take things forward. He can't get too aggressive with this putt. It's all downhill. It could run away from him. It's all about good speed, picking your line and staying committed to it. Looks like he made a fantastic stroke, fantastic putt. Just so unlucky. It's all about one revolution this way, one revolution that way. Good putt, solid save. Think he made birdie there. Not sure. He took some time to hit his third, so not very sure if he had some trouble coming off the tee. Unforced error there, very possible. You know, missing these short putts are very possible, very easy. We've got the girls on the first green now, trying to clean up. Left, right, or slick putt. You know, these putts aren't easy on these greens. A lot of hard work. Reading the greens are very hard. See, very easy to miss them on the lower side. Solid shot putt. Avni is beaming confidence right now. She's, I think, 4 back right now, looking to make a late charge. All our Bangalore viewers, please come by. It should be a super interesting back nine. On the left, on the 18th green, we have Simarjeet Singh finishing up his round. An absolute veteran, solid golfer, thorough gentleman. On the right, we have the leaders coming down the ninth, hitting their approaches in. I think that was Sandeep Yadav. That shot would have looked so good in the air, leaving that about 10-15 feet short. Shouldn't have too much trouble making his 5. We have Yuvraj Singh ready to go with his approach into 9. As you guys know, him and Aryan are having a tough fight out there for the top. Another solid golf swing. All you viewers, please pay attention how compact and solid he is through the ball. Very popular miss, short right, about 15 feet. I think we've seen that putt all morning. We have Arav D. Shah, another gorgeous golf swing to watch. Likes moving it right to left from where I can see. As you guys can see on your screen, a lot of members coming out there to support, cheer for this leader group. Some top quality golf. We have Aryan in the front right bunker. Not a very easy bunker shot, but I'm sure he's hit this bunker shot hundreds of times. He's got a very narrow landing area. It's like a tabletop. He's got 4-5 feet of flat surface, and he's got runouts on all sides. So let's see how he negotiates with this ninth. Fantastic bunker shot. I think he's left it 7-8 feet short. Very makeable, but like I said, very small margins here. So overall, I think a good effort. We see a lot of members from TSG Academy coming out to cheer for Aryan. He's one of the rock stars coming out from TSG Academy. We have Mr. T, Tarun Sardesai, walking with his assistant coaches, making notes, as professional as ever. Arav had a very tough shot, short-sighted himself, so I think giving yourself a par putt is key more than anything. Can't afford to get cute from where he was.
फर्स्ट वाले को ज़्यादा सेकंड को कम।
We have Yuvraj Singh with his birdie attempt. Although he wasn't too happy, I think this is one of the better misses we've seen all day. I think with the leader group, you don't expect anything but high standards. they should move right to left and then feed back to the right in the end, from what I gather. Gave it a good try, but I think now he's left himself one of those knee knockers, those 2.5, 3-footers coming down the hill. So you guys can see how hard it gets out there. A fantastic putting stroke by Arav. You guys see how smooth and ground out these putting strokes are. I can only imagine the hours put in. These boys have been grinding it out from a very young age through their junior golf, and I'm sure we are going to see a lot of super pros coming out from this tour. We have Sandeep Yadav now with his birdie attempt. Should move big left to right up the hill. I expect him not to have too many issues with this. Very unlucky there, caught the low lip. Very good putt overall. Aryan cans a very crucial putt. That fist bump clearly indicates his intention. It's going to be a super interesting back nine. He's fully pumped up. He's got his local support, and I think it's going to be a very exciting back nine. Just got confirmation that was a par putt for Aryan, so obviously he found trouble off the tee, but managed to walk away with 5 and a big smile on his face. We have Yuvraj trying to clean up for par, rock solid. It's going to be a very, very interesting back nine, guys. Please stay tuned, share the link, log on. This is going to be super fun. Up on your screen now is just the leaderboard, just to give you guys an idea of how interesting things are getting. Things are getting heated in the leader group. You can see it on the players' faces, so determined, so focused, so hungry. We've come to the 18th green. We've got Veer Ganapati finishing up his round. One of the super bright young talents coming out from KGA. His work ethic is something I'm really impressed with. I see him grinding it out all the time on the range, on the putting green, working hard. He's just 15, so I think you're going to be reading about him a lot in the future. Gave it a good try. These greens are not very easy to read. Being his home course, he's still having troubles reading the greens, but fantastic two putt, I must say. We are watching the 6:30 a.m. group finishing up their 18th, which is the 9th of KJ. We have Sasa Narinder, Kriti Parekh, Diya Chris Kumar, and Aisha Gupta closing out their event. I'm sure it's been an absolute pleasure for anyone playing KJ. It's a good learning experience of what a championship golf course will play like. I'm sure there are a lot of positives every player can take out from this week. There are times some players tend to focus too hard on the line and just leave it a little short. So that's a perfect example. She had it bang on line but just left it short. There's so much planning needed for every golf shot, but truly a great experience. Watching these girls close out their event, it's been a fantastic watch for us. I want to thank each one of the participants, the parents, for all their patience. Uh, Fantastic golf, lot of bright talent coming up. We have the girls approaching the ninth, a little more challenging for the girls because they're coming in with higher clubs, but let me tell you, do not be fooled. These girls are so accurate with their clubs. She hit a beautiful golf shot, just got the yardage a couple of yards off, and now she's over the green in the rough. Has a quite a challenging chip coming back. Guys, please interact with us, comment in the chats. I know I've said this repeatedly, but that's the only way we can interact with you all, get feedback and improve our experience that we are trying to cater to you all. We are just here to try and encourage these youngsters, grow the game, and I think these youngsters are nothing but deserving. Guys, I can't tell you all how the numbers are slowly increasing. Lot of people on the greens, lot of people on the fairways, members, friends, family members, all pouring in. Nice to see. The clubhouse is packed. Uh, People lining up on fairways, watching these youngsters. And let me tell you, it is so impressive watching these people play golf.
இன்னைக்கு அந்த ஸ்கோர் மைண்டில் வச்சுக்கிட்டு அந்த ஸ்கோரை மைண்டில் வச்சுக்கிட்டு அஞ்சு சார்
She had a rather tough chip to deal with from over the green, against grass. It's not very easy. KGA has that sticky rough and very easy to hit this 15-20 feet by. So let's hope she can limit the damage to just one. Great speed on that. Very easy to run those 20-footers 7-8 feet by and just leave yourself thinking. So I think she should be pretty happy with that, even though she drops a shot. great putt. I think she read a little too much into it, but overall, great putt. Watching the girls finishing up on the 9th, finishing up their final round, the end of their week at KGA. Let me tell you something, a lot of positives to be taken back from a lot of players. I've had a chat with quite a few of them. They all are super impressed with the hospitality, with the golf course, with the live coverage and so on. Nothing but moving up from here. Fantastic camera work here on the 18th, coming down with his approach into the green, challenging back left flag, very easy to send this over. I foresee him being 15-20 feet short. Yep. Overall, understandable. Over that green is absolute danger. In the background you can see Varun's grandmother, mother, his grandfather, father, a lot of them walking with him. That adds to a lot of pressure, trying to perform in front of your family. We've all been through it. Eager to prove. Overall, I think you should watch out for his name, another bright talent coming up. This is the tricky 14th, coming from over the green, a very, very cute shot. Very easy to run this, about 15 feet past. That was a fantastic chip. You just see you need real soft hands for that. Now on the left we have Varun Muthappa finishing his 18th. I'm sure it's a good learning experience for him. He's right now in very hot form, although he isn't very happy with his performance this week. On the right side of your screen, you've got the 14th, another super par 5 in KGA. There are people who do go for it in two, playing off the right side 11th fairway, but I think it's pretty much a straightforward three-shotter for most. Um, Today has a back flag, not a very hard flag, but as you saw, if you overshoot the green, it's quite an ask making up and down. Good putt, gave that a couple extra feet. The ball did not come back. Overall, I think a very positive putt. This putt on 14 should break pretty hard right to left for him. I think you guys can't really make out the amount of slope he has to deal with, but definitely makeable for these guys. Oh my god, that is so unlucky. This game can be so cruel at times. I think you guys can see his expression itself. That's really cruel, a horseshoe as they call it. One thing you guys have to pay attention to that these players follow is their pre-shot routine. Everyone does the same thing every single shot. You'll never see them deter from their routines. There are some players who prefer 2-3 practice strokes, some players who prefer one practice stroke, some players who prefer not taking a practice stroke. Everyone has their own routine. I guess whatever works for you, whatever gets you to put the ball in the hole, that's key.
இவர் ப்ரொஃபஷனல் ஃப்ளூட் ஆடிருந்தா ரவி ஆடணும் போயிட்டு ரவி போல ஆடணும் ரவி போல ஆடணும் சரிங்களா யார் அப்படி அப்படி சொல்லுங்க அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு போட்டுருங்க செகண்ட் பால் அங்கே தான் இருக்குது செகண்ட் பால் வந்து செட்டில் போட்டுருங்க செகண்ட் பேட்டர் ஆடணும் இவர் நெட்டி கூட என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க பால் அப்போ எடுக்கிறாங்க ஓட்டு எடுக்கிறாங்க அதான் சொன்னாங்க என்னடா டூர் ஆடி எந்த ஊருக்கு ஆடிடா நீ ஒரு பாட்டில் மிஸ்டேக் அதுவும் ஒரு dedicated to the daughter. I know she's here every day. Every day, very important.
Quick mention to Javeer, 5 under par through the day, good recovery, pulled himself up, has come right to the top of the leaderboard. I think he sits in 4th or 5th place. Great round by him, 5 under par in KJ in these gusty winds is super. Watching the boys off the 15th tee, some really nice golf swings. You can make out the hours and hours these boys have put in working on their games. As you know, this game is always a work in progress. You guys are watching the 15th tee. It's a par 3 playing around 185, 190. Winds are now picking up. Quite a challenging hole, guarded by bunkers on all sides. You miss the green, you're dealing with disgusting rough. So these boys are doing a pretty good job. We're back to the 18th. A beautiful angle for the approach. Fantastic golf swing, very Tommy Fleetwood like attire too. I mean, he was unhappy with that, but that ball has ended up pretty okay. Shouldn't be a difficult 4 for him. On our screen was Jayabal, Vignesh Rangarao, Ranveer Singh Pander and HS Kang. Down the 18th, finishing their week at KGA. We have the leaderboard for the ladies. We have Idarthi Ars at -4, cruising along. We have Manat Brar, who's 2 under. We have Avni Prashant, who's trying to make a late charge, who's at +1. She seemed quite confident, saw her strutting along, so I think things could get a little interesting, at least the fight for second. So let's see how things play out. Back to the 9th green, watching the girls dealing with this last hole of theirs to finish up this tournament. This isn't a very straightforward chip, as you guys have seen. There's quite a steep slope guarding that 9th flag. She decided to go the aerial route. I would have chosen to take it a little lower, run it up that slope, but I guess there's a reason they are out there and I'm sitting up here. They know what they have to do. This is just my 2 cents on what I thought.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಬಂದರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಎತ್ತಿ ಈಗ ಬೇಡ ಎತ್ತು ಅಂತೀನಿ ಅವನು ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ IGU ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ದಿರ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೂತಾನೆ
ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. But anyhow, this is remarkable recovery. ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇನ್ನು ದೂರ ಹೋಗಿ ಝೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ ಸೌತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇದು ಈಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಟಾ ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಝೋನು ಅಹಮದಾಬಾದ್ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಝೋನ್ ಜೈಪುರ್ ಈ ನಾಲ್ಕಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಝೋನ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ANB AB ಬಾಯ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಮೇಚರ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ AB ಆಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಮೇಚರಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಸೇರ್ತಾರೆ
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೆಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಗಾಡಿ ಬೇಡ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಕೆಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ
ಈಗ ಅಹಮದಾಬಾದ್ ಗಾಡಿ ನಾಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ
அதுவும் டி கேட்டகரி AB ரெண்டுத்துக்குமே இல்லை நானும் அந்த கன்ஃபியூஷனில் தான் இருந்தேன் மும்பையில் அந்த டீம் போடுறா இங்கே டீம் போடுறாங்க அதுக்கப்புறம் இப்போ தான் முந்தின படம் கிட்ட கேட்டேன் யார் அன்னைக்கு சுச்சுவேஷனில் மழை வந்து போஸ்ட் கண்டிஷன் ரொம்ப ஹார்டாக இருந்து காடி போகணுன்னாக்கா அந்த டைமில் டிடி டிசைட் பண்ணிட்டோம் ஓகே கேரியர் அங்கே போயிட்டு அந்த டைமில் டிசிஷன் எடுத்தா கூட கேடி கிடைக்கும்
அந்த போஸ்ட்டில் கேரி கொடுத்துட்டாங்க ஏன்னா ரொம்ப டயர்ட் ஆகிடுது ப்ளஸ் போஸ்ட் வேறு ரொம்ப ஆடு டயர்ட் ஆகிடுச்சு இதில் டயர்ட் ஆகிடுச்சு ரொம்ப பேர் பாருங்க விட்ரா பண்ணிடுறேன் ಎಲ್ಲಿ இந்த மாதிரி ವೆದರೆல்லாம் வெயில் ಜಾಸ್ತಿ இந்த மாதிரி ವೆದರೆಲ್ಲ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ நீங்கள் ಟಯರ್ಡ್ இல்லாமல் ஆகுது இந்த வெயில் அதோட ஒட்டி பார்த்தீங்க இன்னொரு பஸ் அங்கே சார் எவ்வளோ தூரம் வாக் பண்ண தெரியுங்க நீங்கள் ரேஞ்சுக்கு இந்த கிளப் ஹவுஸ்க்கு ஒரு பார்ட்டா எவ்வளோ சார் வாக் பண்ண இப்போ நீங்கள் பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் பண்ணணும்னா ரேஞ்சுக்கு ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணிட்டு திருப்பி இங்கே திருப்பி இந்த கிளப் ஹவுஸில் சாப்பிட்டு டீ பாஸ் பண்ணோம்னா திருப்பி அந்த 10 தூரம் வாக் பண்ண மறுபடியும்
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್
ಫಸ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಹೌಸ್
ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಹಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋದಂದ್ರೆ 10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ
ಹೇಗೆ ಥರ ಯಾವ ಸಬ್ಬಿಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು ಹೋಲ್ಕ ನೋಡಿ 3 ಹೋಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಿನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ತಿರುಗಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಮ್ಮದು ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯೆಂಟ್ ಭಾಳ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿರೋದು ವೆರಿ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯೆಂಟ್
ಬೇರೆ ಜಾಬ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ವಾಶ್ರೂಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಹಾಂ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಡೆಗೆ
ಬೀಚ್ ಕೂಡ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ 9 ಹೋಲ್ ಆನ ಬರ್ಮಾದ ನೀ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ವಿರಾಜ್ಪೇಟೆ ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ನ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಒಂದು
ಇದು ಆಚೆ ರೀತಿಗೆ ಗಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪಾಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೋ ರೂಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
ವಿರಾಜ್ಪೇಟೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಭಾಳ ಪಾಲಿ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಅದೇ
ಹಾಂ
ಈ ಥರ 3 ಹೋಲ್ಕ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ KGನ ಬಂದು
ಹೈದ್ರಾಬಾದ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ என்ன 20 வாட்டி வரும் பக்கிடுறாங்க அங்கே போட்டு ஓடி வரணும் ஆயிடுச்சு இதுக்கு மேலே பக்கி
Right, we're going to note in next week. Thanks very much. Bye bye.
Hola, Chanishka. Hello, Urache. Try it. Okay, try it. Bye, Rishka. Next week. ನಮ್ಮೂರಿಗೆ ಕಂಡಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಗಾಡಿ ಇರಲಿ ಇಲ್ದಿರೋ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ನು ಬಂದು ಅದು ಆಡಿದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ತೀರಾ ಮಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
ಅವಳು ಸಾನ್ವಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು
ಅವನು ಸಾನ್ವಿಕ ಅವ್ನು 3 ಶಾಟ್
ಸಾನ್ವಿ 6 ಶಾಟ್ ಏನೋ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಂದರೆ ಗನ್ನೆಗಿತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತೇನು നല്ല ಆಗಿದೆ
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಶಾಟು 172 ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಹಾಕಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಓಡೋದು 70 ಲೇಟ ಹುಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಏನಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಿ ಓಟಿಟ್ಟಿங்களா ಓಡಿಟ್ಟಿங்களா ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಸುಖ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಲು ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಕಾಟಾಕ್ ಗಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬುಡಂಗಪ್ಪ ನಾ ಯಾರದು ನಾ ಕೂಡ ವಾಸ ಹೆಂಗ போற ನೀವು ಮಳೆ ಬರ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯೂಟ್ಲರ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಖುಷಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಯೂಟ್ಲರ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಖುಷಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
பையன் நல்லவன் பையன் நல்லவன் கேடி தான் உடக இந்த கேடி தான் உடக நீ தான்டா
வாட சார் எங்கடா போறேன்
போல ப்ரோ ரெடி ப்ரோ வேணும் வருவான் கூட்டி போறோம்
the view of the 18th green. Definitely a makeable one there. Although that's a short 8-footer, it still has double break, starts left to right and will come back right to left in the end. From what I gather, Tej on the right side of the green has everything downhill running away from him. I foresee a pretty good chip from his side. Another TSG member, bright talent, and these boys from TSG have a really, really sharp shot game. I know I've mentioned TSG a lot over the last couple of days, but we need all the support we can gather. These guys put in a lot of hard work. We have Tarun Sardesai, who's set up a full-on residential academy at Zion Hills, which is on the outskirts of Bangalore. And anyone who has any free time, please do visit, check it out. It's amazing. Fantastic chip by Tej. Like I said, these guys from TSG have a fantastic shot game. I don't think it's going to be a very hard par for him. I'm sure he was expecting to hold it. That's how these guys are. They're so determined, so focused, and the standards are so high. For those of y'all who've just joined us, we're now on the final line of our Southern India Amateur, brought to you by Biogen, Sansera and the Rotary Bangalore. It's been a magnificent day with fantastic golf, fantastic weather, and I don't think we could have better tournament host than KGA. The committee, the ground staff, the hospitality, everything's been 10 on 10. And speaking to all the players, they all seem so happy with the venue. Everyone's looking forward to coming back. Fantastic putt there again on the 18th, about a roll shot, but this game is nothing but a game of margins, fine margins. Angad Singh from KGA. Uh, we've watched him hold some pretty impressive putts today. I hope he's got his round going. Seems very focused, very calm, composed. The maturity levels these kids have is just amazing to watch. I really see a bright future for Indian golf from what I see here. Gorgeous putting stroke, beautiful speed, letting that putt drop. Nice to see someone smiling off the 18th. Obviously, he's had a good day. We have Tej trying to close out his 18th. I think it's pretty straightforward left center putt. Beautiful stroke. You can see the hours ground out by this boy on the putting green. Great angle coming into the ninth, gives you guys a good idea of what these girls have to deal with. You can see the humongous water body on the left, bunkers on the right. There's a swale running short of green, so it requires full focus, full attention. Another great angle, super work by the camera guys from Eagle TV. It isn't hard. Like I said, these guys are running around with a mobile camera. We're working with limited resources. Good golf swing. She's trying to move it right to left. Fantastic golf shot. Both of them have a nice 15-20 footer right short of hole. A very popular area, as you can see. we have the girls coming to the end of their event. We have Karishma Govind, we have Yashita Raghav, Ria Jaden, who had a hole-in-one yesterday, and Anvi Dhaiya. I'm sorry if I'm butchering some names, but please forgive me. We find a lot of players finding it very hard to believe how much that slope influences that putt. Um, Speed is pretty spot on, but you can't afford to make a small error in these longer putts. For those of you who have joined us late, it's coming down to the wire. We have Aryan and Yuvraj fighting it out. They both are tied at -4. Both are even par for the day. We have the women, Afni making gains, but Vidarthi looks pretty comfortable cruising along. She's at -4 as well. Just to give you an idea of how good the standard of even the ladies is, scoring wise, they're doing a pretty good job. We have Karishma Govind just closing out her final hole of the event, dressed in all red. Fantastic putt, about a roll away, probably half a revolution away. This game gets so frustrating at times, but patience is the key, they say. I think whoever said that doesn't know about golf. Fantastic putt, positive strokes. These girls are so good with that flat stick, it's so impressive. I myself am motivated to get to the putting green and go work on my putting stroke. You see, even these short 2-3 footers need the utmost attention. A small lapse in focus can lead to an errored golf shot. So awesome to watch these girls, how focused and composed they keep themselves throughout the round. Body language does not change. And one thing I must say, good display of etiquette amongst all golfers. The camaraderie between golfers, the positive attitude, it's just been absolutely fantastic for me sitting on the sidelines to watch. We have a good angle of the women approaching the ninth. The back left flag, beautiful, gorgeous golf swing. The natural bailout is short and right. That golf shot must look so good in the air, but she has about 20 feet coming up. Quite a complicated putt to deal with, but I'm sure these girls know what they're doing. Such a gorgeous view coming into the ninth with the clubhouse at the back. You can see all the members standing there, eager to watch these youngsters showcase their talents. She couldn't have been in a better place attacking this flag, and she's hit a pretty good golf shot. Same 15-20 feet, short right of the hole, like it's been all day. We're back to the 14th with the second leader group, Manoj S, Mithil, Shat Mishra and Shaurya. We have Mithil addressing his putt. I'm assuming it's a birdie putt. Quite a makeable putt if you ask me. Oh my God. And this is why I say this is a game of fractions that probably just needed a blade of grass or two, and he had the putt. So this game can be really cruel at times. I see a pretty repetitive pattern here where no one is taking that flag on. I don't think anyone is going to want to be over this green. Beautiful putt. Manoj looks like he's getting his round together, getting it going. Another gorgeous golf swing. The balance through his swing is something to watch out for. Things seem to be, putts seem to be dropping. Things seem to be getting a little interesting at the top. Back to the 18th, we have the boys finishing up their round. Beautiful speed. There are so many slight undulations to deal with, subtle breaks which are not very easily noticeable to the naked eye, but you know, these boys are doing the best they can. Guys, apologies if the commentary is getting a little noisy now, but it's a full house. KJ is packed, the clubhouse is packed, the golf course is packed. There are a few hundred people walking with the leader group, and it's an amazing turnout. That's one thing I love about Bangalore and KJ especially. The members are so supportive of any event that happens here. There's always a fantastic turnout on the final round. We have the 18th green on the left and the 9th on the right so that we can watch both the men and the women finish up. Some super impressive golf today, guys. I'm really impressed, and I'm sure you are too. We have Anant Alawat trying to finish up with on a positive note. As we've seen all day, this putt moves two ways. Should come a little right to left in the end, and he's got that. This boy is so calm, composed. Even after a beautiful putt like that, you don't see much emotion on him. And let me tell you, that will take you a long way in this sport. He had short-sighted himself, and I think that was the best he could do from where he was. I think that's Sandeep Yadav, if I'm not wrong. We have Arav, Yuvraj, Aryan, who've made their way to the 14th green. This is our leader group, and from what I hear, things are getting pretty heated, pretty intense. They're battling it out for the number one spot. You can see the turnout in the background, all the members, the kids. A lot of them come out there to watch these boys. One thing about Arav, his putting stroke has really impressed me. I've been watching this boy over the last couple of days. I know I've said this about quite a few players, but let me tell you, I'm super impressed with the way these guys can putt. We have Aryan now with his birdie try, quite a makeable one, right to left, about 15 feet. Let's see how he negotiates with that. Misses it on the higher side, which is a professional side, they say. Good putt, Aryan. We have Yuvraj now getting ready with his birdie try. Arav just narrowly missing out, left himself a tension-free tap-in. Good try by Yuvraj right there. As you know, coming downhill, downgrain isn't very easy making these putts, and these boys are so involved in the process. It's really awesome to watch. I'm sure he's made 5, cleaned that up. Good job, Yuvraj. Things are getting pretty tight at the top of the leaderboard. In the background, you can see Aryan's family, all his TSG members, all out there rooting for him, cheering for him. We have Sandeep Yadav, who's just cleaning up. We are back to the 9th. We have Vrinda Yadav, another KGA girl who's finishing up her tournament. Guys, I cannot tell you the atmosphere here in KGA is fantastic. Good turnout, large crowds in, a lot of support shown for the amateurs. I foresee this event getting bigger and bigger every year. Please do share the link, watch the finish. Huh? Watching the men finish up on the 18th and watching the girls finish up on the 9th. We have Vardhan Ahuja, we have, apologies, we have Vardhan Ahuja, we have Mandar Prashar, we have Sukhman Singh and Sachin Chauhan finishing up on the 18th. Something you guys must have noticed, a lot of players playing without their caps, and I don't think in India there are many golf courses you can do that, or you'll end up pretty badly sunburnt. But just shows you how fantastic the Bangalore weather has been. Some great golf, great golfing weather, and overall just such a great experience being here in this amateur event. Oh, we just saw a bomb being canned on the 18th. Fantastic putt. Always a good way to finish an event. Well done. Watching Vardhan finishing off his event, I know he won't be happy with his first 2 days, but I know these boys have higher standards than we expect. One thing I must tell you is there's so much talent out there, and we are on the right path to harnessing talent in our country. Now that this game is an Olympic sport, we are on the right track. Back to the 18th, watching what these boys are dealing with. I think he's about 175, 180 yards, maybe 200 to that stick. Um, his number will probably be 185 if I'm not wrong. He's sitting pretty. I expect this to be 15, 20 feet right of the flag. You can see the flag in the background. Right of flag you see a light pole. I think that's his target. Anything right of flag is awesome. Apologies, guys. I think we're having a small connectivity issue. These are wireless cameras, and it's a little tedious dealing with every single hole just with 4 cameras. Nice aggressive action, always a positive sign. Looking a little right, but I think he's done a pretty good job. 15 feet, very makeable. We just saw Anant Alawat hold it from that same spot. So let's see how he deals with that 18th hole. This is the group of Aryan Ahuja, Rohit, Yash Majumdar, and Colonel Shakti Singh, if I'm not wrong, closing out their event. Seems to be sitting pretty. As you can see, tight left flag, gorgeous golf swing. The compression is 10 on 10. Golf shot was good. Not many people flirt with that left side of the flag, but these boys have no fear in them. We just have a score update for you. I think Yuvraj Singh is leading by 1 shot over Aryan. Yuvraj Singh has taken a 1 shot lead over Aryan, teeing off the 15th. So I see a very tight finish. Going to be very competitive. It's going to come down to the wire. Gorgeous bunker action there. Fantastic bunker shot. Just shows you how impressive these kids are. That kind of touch, stopping the ball that quick on these greens are just phenomenal. Very impressed. This is a good example of the hard work the referees put in. Even though he got here at 5 a.m., he's still working his ass off. At 1 p.m., excuse my French, he's working hard. Nice to see a lot of Rotary members. The guys responsible for making this happen. Everyone's out here, suited, booted, looking dapper. It's a phenomenal ambience out here. The atmosphere at KJ is so nice, loud. I'm sure you guys can hear me, hear it over the commentary. I'm finding it really hard to even speak into the mic. But good to see that amateur golf has attracted so many people. Quite a tricky approach into this ninth. She has some tree trouble. There are two options, either keep it low or move it left to right. I would say moving it left to right is easy, but I'm sitting up here, so it's a lot easier for me to talk. Or she went the low route, tried to run it through that bunker. Think she got stuck in that bunker, but overall I'd say, Oh, she's out of the bunker and not too bad from where she was. I think he just misread that. He made a fantastic stroke there. Expected it to do a little more from the left. I don't blame him. It does move left to right. It does look left to right. But these greens have been cut so pure that you really have to search for breaks. Great angle after we just watched his fantastic second shot. He's got a nice birdie putt. It's a double breaker. It moves left to right in the start and right to left in the end. His caddy showing him a little too far left, I feel. But let's see. From where I'm sitting, it's a different angle altogether. Like I said, I think they gave it a little too much respect, but speed is spot on. Effortless par for him either way. Good way to finish. This should be an interesting watch. It's got like almost 3 breaks. It's going to start right to left, end left to right, and it's going to be slick downhill. You guys can get a sheer idea of what the speed is like. Fantastic putt. Let me tell you something, guys. You have no idea how hard that putt is. To leave it within a foot, super impressive. The famous one-handed putt. I'm super impressed with this young lad. I really am eager to go and chat with him and see the reason behind this one-handed putts. This game is so much fun when you watch all this. Just shows you how much of a mental game it is. Good finish, well done. I think overall pretty solid golf. Now we'll take you back to the 18th fairway where we have the boys ready to fire at the stick. We've got Harimon standing there on the left, another monstrous ball striker. Positive golf swing. I think he's missed that a little left if I'm not wrong. Uh, oh my God, great golf shot. I must say he has got 7, 8 feet, maybe 10 feet, but very makeable. One of the best angles to putt from to that flag. I don't know, his body language threw me off. Now we have Hari Mohan already into his pre-shot routine. These guys spend hours learning visualization, learning how to make their pre-shot routine solid. It will never change. You see them, they'll make the same number of practice swings, same number of, everything is the same. They never deviate from their pattern. You can see that chunk of grass flying out, just shows you the compression this boy has. Obviously he towers over half the people, and he caught that upslope short of flag. He has about 15 feet short of flag. The quality of ball striking is something else. If this is the future of Indian golf, I'm pretty relaxed. If I'm not wrong, we have Partheet Singh Sekon getting into the 18th, finishing up his week. Looking a little anxious. Think he may have caught that bunker. Or seems to have caught a little trouble over that bunker, and I think that is out of bounds. He may need to hit another one. As you guys can see, the OB marking at the start of the cart path, so that is out of bounds. Quite disheartening to see. We know how much effort that goes in, but with this back left stick, there is OB on the left. That is a very, very popular miss for people who go at the flag. Now we'll see him reload, and let's hope second time's a charm. We have the boys walking onto the 18th green, mixed emotion. You'll see few boys smiling, few boys frowning, but that's the effect of golf. Unforced error there, leaving that about 7, 8 feet short, but you guys don't realize he had quite a steep collar off the left to negotiate with, so an understandable miss, because past that flag everything runs out. We have Hari Mohan finishing up on the 18th. Let's see putt hold, Hari. Come on. It's been a couple of minutes since we've seen a good putt hold. And it has to come back. Ooh, I think he got really unlucky there. Caught a bit of the cup. But overall, I think he is okay. Nice to see him smiling. Probably had a good day. We have the boys trying to clean up on the 18th. This putt will give you a good view of what the greens are like. This isn't a very complicated putt. We'll move right to left 3/4 of the way and probably feed back towards the hole in the end. Let's see what a good roll he can put on it. view of the 18th. This top right side is a very popular miss. Leaves people slick right to left her. Back to the 9th. Watching the girls finish up. Great golf shot if you ask me. She's pin high right, about 15-20 feet, a very popular angle. We have the boys finishing up on the 18th, trying to do damage control, get this up and down for par. Seems to have mistimed that. Some work left to do in order to do some damage control. We have Shaurya Binnu on our screen finishing up on the 18th. Another super impressive young lad out of the TSG Academy. Very down to earth, very composed, very calm. You see them all using the Aimpoint Express, another very popular method of reading greens. It goes more based on feel rather than what you see. I think it's catching on and something worth everyone looking into. One thing I'm so impressed with is the distance control these boys have. Although the body language shows they're not very impressed, for us mere mortals, I think that's a good attempt, especially coming downhill, side hill, 30 feet away. As you guys can see, very demanding second coming into 18, and with the tournament on the line, anything can happen. This 18th hole can even give away 3 shots, so stay tuned. We have Sumit Kotwal, another super impressive lad. I'm a big fan of his golf swing, very disciplined. You can make out a lot of hard work has gone in by the coaches, by the player, by the parents, by the fitness trainers. Trying to feed it off the left, looks like he's hit a good one. Pretty popular place, short right, about 15-20 feet. There is a big collar protecting this hole, so that's going to be a very popular spot. Guys, I can't emphasize enough on what a great location this has been. What amazing tournament host Karnataka Golf Association has been. What a positive ambience. The atmosphere here is absolutely electric. The crowds are fully in. I can't tell you how every single table in the clubhouse is taken. The golf course is packed. The leader group has over 100 people walking with them. For those of you all who couldn't make it, you all really missed out. Please make sure the next time you all are here. One thing that's so commendable is the demeanor of players, the way they conduct themselves. Such gentlemen, that's I think the basic protocol for any golfer who wants to be a professional eventually. It's all about how you conduct yourself. As we all know, it's a gentleman's game, and that is the most important. On your screen, you guys can see the live scores. We have Yuvraj Singh, who's now taken a 2-shot lead. Shaurya Bhattacharya has gained some ground. He's at -3. Mithil has made a move. He's at -2. And Aryan has dropped a couple of shots. He's at -1. Overall, I think it's still anybody's game. The finishing holes of KG are very demanding. One error could lead to a compounded number of shots. So just stay tuned. It's going to be a very exciting finish. We have Avni Prashant, superstar of KJ, finishing up on the 9th. I'm pretty sure half the crowd here is to watch this girl. Another super bright future. I'm sure all of y'all are going to be reading about her. I've personally played with her and it is so impressive. I can tell you guys, with my experience being a professional for 12 years, I can still tell you this girl is so impressive. I don't expect anything but full-on aggression from this girl. She seems to have blocked this one out in the sand. She will be less than impressed with herself. Fantastic view of the approach into the 9th. The girls finishing up their final round. Everyone's looking to finish up on a positive note. Right over the stick, fantastic golf shot. Like you've seen all day, this pin position doesn't have a big margin of error. I think she's done really well to get herself about 10-12 feet past the hole. Pretty flattish putt coming back, very makeable. We now have Sumit Kotwal getting set for his birdie attempt on 18. There's no better feeling than finishing up an event with a birdie. That's a very common thing we're seeing today. People missing this on the right side generally should come back, but today they've shaved the greens and we really have to really look hard for breaks. We've seen this putt a couple of times. It starts off left to right and comes back a little bit in the end. I think about a left outside edge putt should do the job, but I'm sitting about 500 meters away, so I'm not really sure. This is the 9th hole. We get a good idea of she has a tree to negotiate with on the right, but these girls are so good, she's going to take it right over the tree. Gorgeous golf swing. The wind is off the left, but I think she stuck that one. She's about 5 feet from the hole. Very confident, positive golf swing. Absolute pleasure to watch. She's left herself a very, very makeable putt. 5 feet right of the hole. One of the better ones we've seen all day. And that was Sumit Kotwal on the screen finishing up. Another bright young talent, a name I'm sure all of us are going to hear for days to come. We have Colonel Varun Parmar doing the needful, shaking hands with his playing partners. Guys, I can't begin to explain how the atmosphere has changed from morning to now. The clubhouse is packed. There's a huge turnout, a solid turnout. We expect nothing less at KGA. These members are so supportive. Everyone is a super golf fan and absolutely something worth experiencing. We have Avni negotiating from the green side bunker. Fantastic bunker shot. Obviously not up to her standards, but 5 feet, 6 feet up the hill. Very makeable. We have Shaurya Bhattacharya and Mithil who are making a late charge. They have come into second and third. Nice to see exciting championship golf being played by these youngsters. After that fantastic approach in, let's hope she can close out with a positive. Uh, these girls have worked so hard, even through these 4 days, and nothing but good things to say about these youngsters. Very understandable because this hole has a major runoff past the hole, so people could get tentative. No one wants to finish off with a 3-jack. We have the second leader group seems to have reached the 18th green, which has Shat Mishra, Mithil, Manoj S and Shaurya. Shaurya and Mithil seem to have made a late charge, could get them some solid gains, respectively second and third. Not a bad chip at all, considering the fact that he had that against grass to negotiate with. He has 5 feet coming back, pretty straightforward putt. But on the final holes of on a final day, nothing is really good. We see Mithil, right edge of green, pin high, left himself 20 feet, but he's got a big slope to negotiate with, a big breaker right to left. And we have Avni on the 9th trying to finish up, close out, clean up with a par. We saw an unforced error into the green, but nice to know she's only human. Was there a doubt? I don't think so. Fantastic putt, confident young girl. I'm sure your guys will read about her, watch her on TV a lot in the future. Guys, can you imagine she's just 15? Her standards are higher than half the professionals in our country. Phenomenal golfer and a bright, bright young talent. We have Shat Mishra on the 18th with his birdie chance. Pretty long one. It's all about speed right here. He got a little unlucky. It should have fed down that slope, but nevertheless, he has a right to lefter, maybe a 5-footer to close out his day. We see Mithil with his birdie attempt on 18, left himself a knee knocker, something you don't want on these greens, especially when you're top 3 on the leaderboard. These putts could really make a difference later on for the overall standings, because the difference between second and third could have a big say. So let's hope he closes out in a positive note. Another gorgeous golf stroke. These boys have spent hours and hours on the putting green. I foresee a very, very good chance of birdie. Everyone's reading a little too much into that left-righter in the end. Doesn't really assist you too much when you're coming off that right-to-left slope. After that gorgeous chip, let's just hope he cleans up. It's a pretty straightforward putt. I hope he hasn't read too much into it. Gorgeous golf stroke. If anyone watching out there wants to know what a good putting stroke looks like, that was it. Very popular scene here at KGA. Even good putts do not get rewarded. Shat seems to have had a little tough day on the greens, but nonetheless a very likable personality, someone we will read about a lot in the future. Mithil is trying to finish up. Very important when you're in the top 3. These putts, as we say as a professional, these putts make money. I expect nothing but the center of the cup. Rock solid. This just shows you how solid these boys are in crunch situations. We have Shaurya Bhattacharya just finishing up. Also in the top three, has had a good day. Let's just hope he can clean up. Got a little unlucky with his birdie putt, but nonetheless, good performance, Shaurya. We have Arav there with that gorgeous golf swing. Very positive character. I've had very minimal interaction with him, but he's definitely made a mark. Uh, we now have the leader group all set on the 18th on both sides. We have the women coming on the 9th and the boys coming on the 18th. It's a super exciting finish, guys. Aryan obviously not very happy with his performance. He's got his entire team behind him. Actually, a very good view of what support the TSG Academy gives each other. But obviously he's not very happy with himself. This game does that to you. We now have Yuvraj Singh, our leader. He's played like an absolute rock star. Deserved nothing but praises and an absolute gorgeous golf swing. He's throwing darts onto the greens, obviously played for the meat of the green. He's going to take his 2-putt and walk away, hole a putt from 25 feet. It's even better. This leader group is actually showing us why they're the leader group. We haven't seen such good golf shots all day. We have Aryan with his third, obviously was in trouble. This game is such when things go down, they go down, but nonetheless, super impressed with this young lad. Very, very bright future. Very humble boy, very sweet boy. I've seen him grow up. We have a leader group on 18 making their way. We have a leader group on 9 making their way. This is an absolute ecstatic finish. You can hear the crowds cheering. You can hear the atmosphere is absolutely ecstatic. Guys, for those of y'all who didn't make it here, please do make sure you come here the next time around. The Rotary has done a fantastic job. Thanks to Sansera, thanks to Biogen, and 25 other sponsors. We are super thankful. Everyone, on behalf of Indian Golf, thank you so much. She actually got unlucky there. She expected a little bit of a run out, but with water over and a big slope to negotiate with, very understandable leaving that shot. We have Aryan with his par attempt. I've seen weirder things happen in this game. Gorgeous distant control. You just see how focused these guys are. The situation does not matter. We have Sandeep Yadav coming from off the green. Not a bad attempt, but he has some work left. We have a leader. This could potentially be the winning putt. Um, Fantastic golf, Yuvraj. A very professional demeanor. I love the way he's carried himself around this track. Very positive putt. Like I said, people are reading too much into that left-righter in the end, but he's left himself tension-free for. Fantastic putt hold on 18. These boys are rock solid. Sandeep, well done, good playing. Obviously, these boys come here to win, so you will see their body language not very happy. We have the women finishing on number 9, which is their 18th. Vidarthi Ars looks like she has a 3-putt to win. The girl has dominated from day one, fending off tough competition. Guys, please do understand the golf course is so hard. We just saw Arav hole a putt with his silky smooth putting stroke and his pretty smile. Beautiful putting stroke, well done. Always feels good holding a putt in front of the crowd. Well done, Aryan too. Good showing. I know you may be dejected. You are going places. Just hang in there. Stay strong. And now I think we have our leader with his winning putt. Right center, maybe straight. The winning putt coming from both sides. I don't think I could have planned for this better. Both the leaders putting for the win. Well done, Yuvraj. Good win. Super impressive golf. The traditional water dousing on the 18th, which us Indian golfers follow. I don't know why. Great stroke. You just can see how positive and composed these girls stay. There are probably 200-300 people watching them, but you see no difference in their demeanor. The atmosphere here in KJ is absolutely electric. No one would imagine this is just an amateur event. People are flocking in. The crowd is growing every minute. Absolutely so encouraging to see for Indian golf. We will try and get a few words with our leader, winner, Yuvraj. The dude's played like an absolute hunk. Hats off. Congratulations. This could be the winning putt. Well done, Vidarthi. I think she's following in family footsteps in how to dominate events. Well done, well done. The big smile is a very rare sight on the 18th green for any golfer. Hats off to these people. I would like to say fantastic golf.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो। सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
Check. It's okay. He can hold it for you, bro. Ready? Bro, you'll make me look short. Good playing, dude.
Thank you.
Where do you practice? Where do you play?
I'm from RCF.
From?
RCF, Kapurthala.
Nice. Okay. Check, check. Okay. Shall we go live? Okay, awesome. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you so much for staying tuned. We have the Rockstar winner, Yuvraj. Super impressive golf. Let me tell you, kept his calm, kept it going, hold putts when he needed. I just want, Yuvraj, thank you so much for joining us. We didn't give him even a 2-minute break. Tell us firstly, what did you think of this event and what did you think of the golf course?
It's one of the best events IGU organizes, and a great thank you to Rotary and the greens were rolling very well. It is very well kept. So thank you to everyone.
Yuvraj, let me tell you, I actually watched a lot of your golf shots. It was so impressive, the aggression, the commitment, the balance through your golf swing. Tell us a little bit about what your prep was like coming into this event. How did you prepare?
I just had one thing in my mind. It was all about being in the moment. It was about staying where you need to, and hitting the golf shots where they should be. So that was all my game plan for this week, and I'm happy about it.
I'm so happy he said that because for everyone who's watching, even if you're a club golfer, staying in the present is the most important. Also, Yuvraj, please tell us, what do you think the new cash prize incentive that's been added for amateurs, how do you think that is going to benefit you all?
Oh my God, I didn't know that, to be honest. So it's amazing, to be honest, and I think amateurs are the ones who need the sport to the most. It's very tough to play consistent golf with less amount of money. So it's a great help, and I would like to thank Rotary again. They are doing great.
Yuvraj, thank you so much. You've played phenomenal golf under par on this track with these gusty winds. Amazing golf. I just want to thank you for taking your time out. Phenomenal golf, buddy. I see years ahead of you. I look forward to seeing you on the Pro Tour. I see you making waves there. Well done, buddy.
Thank you.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
Forty-seven stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on?
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का। रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का।
F&B Lifestyle and Priyanka MC from Maze Concept collaborated to create a customized dinner set for Bhavna and KL Rahul that harmonizes with the interiors of their home and complements their taste.
Yeah, like these plates, but it's too plain. Like on a white, can we do like a geometric pattern and like do a little bit of gold lining and like a marble kind of finish? Is that possible to do?
Considering their choices, we presented to them a variety of color palettes and design schemes. They decided they wanted to go ahead with a customized set that was beautiful and at the same time practical.
Grab my limited edition dinner set customized by F&B Lifestyle in collaboration with Maze Concept.
Forty-seven stakeholders haven't received the invites yet. This is the biggest IPO ever. There can be no gaps. I'll have to call you back. Hey, what's going on?
Sofas that bring you closer. Simply Sofas.
Please settle down. Over to Karan Singhvi to start today afternoon's proceedings.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you all to the prize distribution of IGU Rotary Biogen Amateur Golf Championship. Firstly, we thank everybody to come out here in numbers to support these kids who have come from all around India. Can we have a big round of applause for them? I mean, we golfers play one day and the next day we are tired. They're fighting it out for 4 continuous days. So it is something that we have to give it up for them. So I also would like to give a big shout out to the parents and also KGA who allowed all the parents to walk with them and see them play. This is the first time that has ever happened in any tournament. So thank you to KGA and the committee members who allowed us to do this. To address the gathering, I would like to call Mr. Sanjay Udani, President Rotary.
Thank you so much, Karan. A very good afternoon to all of you present over here. And there's nothing that I need to address such a wonderful gathering. I mean, we have had such a wonderful tournament, and these are, as they say, that everyone comes together and does something with their heart, and it becomes successful. So we have always wanted to do something which was really useful to everyone. And we found partners in IGU, and this year onwards, I'm sure, this is the first year that KGA has ever had a tournament like this for 4 or 5 days, allowing their members not to play in that first half of the tournament. I think that's a fantastic effort from their side, and we need to acknowledge that. Thank you so much, Prithvi. Thank you so much, Suresh, and thank you so much to all the entire committee for that. We look forward to a very, very fruitful partnership in future also. And of course, IGU, we can't but not thank them, because they have been the masters in this, and we have been conducting these tournaments with them for so many years now. It's about 6 or 7. Praveen, how many years is it? 7th year. This is the 7th year that it is going on. And it's a wonderful opportunity for all the youngsters to come forward and play and show their talent. So there's only one man who can pull this off. Last time also I told you. And even now, we are so glad in Rotary that we have him with us in our club. And that is, give it up for Praveen Singhvi. Hey Praveen, thank you so much. Of course, there are a complete list of sponsors that have sponsored the tournament. I am not going to mention each and every one individually, because it will be stopping you all from what you all are here from and to get the prizes. So all the very best, and thank you so much. Rotary is proud to conduct this event with all of you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mr. Sanjay, and thank you for all the support Rotary has been giving us. Also, do you know that history has been created in this tournament? I would say that because this is the first tournament ever in IGU where we have had live coverage on YouTube, live scoring every hole. So parents can watch their kid from their comfort of their home, and every hole they get an update. So they don't have to travel and see what the kid is up to. So for that, I would like to give a special shout out to Eagle TV. Santosh, are you here? Yes, please give it up for him. And Mr. Sadeh for online golf app. So he tells me that there were 800 users on a daily basis looking at scores. You know, so everyone was on it and seeing the score every hole. And another special shout out to CG Som, a very good friend of mine. I think he had a lovely commentary running around. I will definitely consider you for IPL if I can find out the selectors. Yeah, well done, Som. Thank you so much. So moving on, I would like to call upon Mr. Paramjit from IGU to come and say a few words.
Thank you very, very much, Rotary. Okay, they want me to go up so that everybody can see how fat I am. Okay. First of all, thank you very much, Rotary Bangalore. My special thanks to Praveen. I'll miss his phone calls, I guess, whichever tournament I was in. Last 3 months, he's been with me every day, literally on the phone. Our team, our tournament director, Mr. Ganapati Krishnan. I think he's still in the back-end office. Please join me here, Ganapati. May I please acknowledge the presence of our rules officials. Mr. Prasanjit Bhattacharji, put up your hands wherever you are. Mr. Jude Lobo, Mr. Gokul Sahai, and of course, we had our official scorer, Mrs. Pratibha Bisht, wherever you are. As it is traditional to have a small report from the tournament director, but before that, a big thank you to the entire KGA team. Wonderful experience we had. Thank you so much, President, Secretary, Treasurer, the golf captain, and I wish I had such a setup everywhere. The tournament department, the F&B department, the greenkeeping department, the starters. I wish we could take them everywhere, every week when we go. Thank you so much once again on behalf of all the parents, the players, and the IGU team. A report on the tournament from our tournament director.
Yeah, you can say that again for the Karnataka Golf Association. What a course. In fact, the team did so well, they kept the rain out for just until we got in. Yeah. We had a wonderful course this week for everybody to play it. 2-3 weeks ago, they were like, in fact, even on Saturday, there were people asking me what's up. The course is playable and all that. I mean, it was as it ever was. There was no difference. It was great. It was fantastic to play on. Thanks to the KGA committee and all members for the support. And a lot of people who came out there as audience. Thank you all. First of all, for the committee to have given permission for the gallery, which doesn't happen very often, right? And for everybody to come and support. A whole lot of kids came in as well, from the Golf Academy kids and all that. Fantastic. And a big thanks to all our players for putting up with all my problems. Yeah. Wonderful game. Yuvraj, fantastic to come through. Yet another great performance from you. Vidhatri, I don't know where she is. I can't even. Yuvraj at least is yay high, I can see. Vidhatri, I can't. Yeah. I see you here, never mind. Well done. Good challenge. Good game going on. Most of the time we had like a 1-shot, 2-shot difference. Kind of gets people going. And of course, Sadai's team I had probably troubled him the most out of any tournament, or day in, day out. I send a message at 12:30, he responds at 12:40. Amazing, right? We got it done. Very good. Thank you. Thanks everybody for the wonderful event. For those of you going for the national games, best of luck to you as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you, IGU. Without you, we'd be clueless. We had no idea where to begin from. I still remember the first year when we conducted the tournament. After the first day, Dad comes up to me and says, did I really take this upon me? There were so many rules that IGU had drafted us, and in a golf round, we never even bothered about those rules. So that is how it started from Eagleton, and now we are here in one of the best courses in India, I would say. KGA is like one of the best St. Andrews in India. So it feels good to play well here. So again, thank you KGA for that. So I would like to call 2 special prizes right now. We have had 2 hole-in-ones in the last 4 days. So to give away those prizes, I would like to call Mr. Sanjay Udani and Hemant Mane on stage. And the first hole-in-one we have had from HS Kang, hole number 13, one of our veteran amateur. Please come up on stage. Please. Well played, sir. Thank you. So I would request you to stay on stage. So we have the second hole-in-one from Ria Jaden on the 4th hole. So she gets an Epson printer. A big round of applause for her, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Ria. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. As we move on, I think I would like to just talk a few words about the Golf Foundation that has been started last year. The main purpose of this foundation was to find out amateurs who need economical, financial, as well as stability in their golf journey to becoming a pro. So we identified the best we can with the help of IGU. We picked out a couple of players, and one among them has been Sneha Singh, who I would like to say that she has turned pro the last month. So we would like to wish her all the best for her future endeavors, and would also like to say that this is the purpose of the Golf Foundation, to ensure that people, kids like her and most of the others, do not give up golf at the amateur level, and also have nothing else to worry but about play a good game on the golf course. So I would like to call upon Sneha Singh on stage and also FR Singhvi to come up on stage to give a memento of check of 2 lakh rupees from the Golf Foundation. A big round of applause for Sneha Singh, ladies and gentlemen. So he's coming, one sec. Yeah, he's coming. Well done, Sneha, and we wish you all the best. She's going for the tour category selections in Europe soon. Congratulations, Sneha. Okay, we move on to the good part. Let us move to the prizes. So the first is category C. So before that, I would like to call upon Mr. Neeraj and Mr. Imran from Panasonic. Thank you for your support, Imran and Niraj. So, category C, the runner-up, Aisha Gupta, who had a score of 235. Well played, Aisha. She gets a box of Pro V as well as a set of mugs from FNB Lifestyle. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Please stay on stage. No, thank you. Thank you, Aisha. And the winner for category C, Dia Chris Kumar. Congratulations. Well played, Dia. A score of 234. Well played, Dia. Thank you so much, Mr. Neeraj and Mr. Imran. B category. Moving on to the B category of ladies, I would like to call upon a special person. She's a golfer who is today #1 ranked professional golfer in India. I've played with her a couple of times and I regretted why I did after the round. She had 6 straight birdies when I played with her in Eagleton, and I couldn't do a bogey as well. You know, so I've really looked up to her while she was playing in the junior circuit. We are glad that she's played our tournament a couple of times, has also won the tournament. So I would like to call Pranavi Ars to give out the next prize. Please come on stage. And Mr. Vijay from Epson also please join us on stage. Yeah, so she was the winner of our first edition of the tournament, you know, in Eagleton. So she's leaving to the US next year for a pro tournament. Is that right? So we wish you all the luck, Pranavi. So moving to the prizing of B category, runner-up, Lavanya Gupta. Congratulations, Lavanya. Well played, Lavanya. Congratulations. Yes. No. And the winner of B category, I would like to call upon Sanvi Somu. And she gets an Epson printer, and we thank Mr. Vijay, who is from Epson, has been kind enough for all these sponsors. Well played, Sanvi. So moving to the next category, that's A category. Yes. I would like to call Mr. Hemant Mane. Please come on stage to give away the prizes. Runner-up of category A, Manat Brar. Well played, Manat. Congratulations. And the winner of category A, ladies category, I would like to call Vidit 3 hours. Well played. She had a round of 212. Last 3 rounds, well played with the 3. I think your sister is rubbing off on you. So, thank you, Mr. Iman. So I'd like to call upon the ladies category final winners. So before that, Captain and President, please come on stage. Who have been really kind enough to give us the course for the last 4 days, and really the kids have enjoyed it playing in this course. So the winner of ladies category. Before I move on to the prizing, I would like to say that this is again one of the first tournament that we have decided to give a prize money to the amateur. With the new rules coming in IGU, we are allowed to give a certain amount to the amateurs, so it encourages them and also helps them boost their confidence. So we are giving the runners an amount of 50,000 and the winner 75,000 rupees this time. So I would like to also ask Rotary President to join us for this prize distribution. So the runner again for ladies category, runner up, I would like to call Manat Brar again on stage, please. So, well done again, Manat. So, a check of 50,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. We will also give you the actual check. It is not only for show. Well played, Manat. Well played. Congratulations to you. Thank you. Okay. Moving on to the winner of the ladies category. No guesses there. Vidit 3 hours. Well played for a 2-1-2 score of 3 days. Yes. A check of 75,000 rupees, ladies and gentlemen. So, Viditri, before you leave, I'd like you to say a few words. So,
Let's talk money first. Cameraman. Yeah. Thank you.
Your experience at the tournament, what it was? Firstly, I would like to thank Rotary and IGU for conducting the event, KGA for giving us the course. A huge thanks to my parents, my coach, Pranavi, my sister Dyuti, my fitness trainer Gana, and all the referees. Thank you.
thank you, sir. Thank you for the prizes. So, I would like you to say a few words about the tournament.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to thank all the players, and I'd like to congratulate all the winners, and also the parents for being very supportive in their child's game here at KGA. I'd also like to say this is our 50th year that we are celebrating as an institution. And we are also very proud and happy to sponsor the Karnataka golf team that is participating at the national games in Gujarat. Okay, so KGA is going to be sponsoring the team, and all of them will get kits representing the state. Okay, so thank you very much, and look forward to seeing you all here soon.
Thank you so much, Prithvi. So before we move to the final prize of the day, I would like to give a special shout out to Honma. They have been very supportive through this journey for us. They have agreed to sponsor equipment for ladies #1 and men's #1 for IGU ranking. So they will be supported by Honma for all the equipment needs. Can we have a big round of applause for Honma? Especially Mr. Ratan, Mr. Rohit Shetty, and Mr. Harish Shetty. They have been very, very kind to us, And special shout out to Honma for that. So before we move to the last category of men's, I would like to call FR Singhvi, Indra Singhvi and Praveer Singhvi on stage to give out the prizes. And Sanjay, please. So there was a close fight before the final round started. But in the end, second runner-up, sorry, we have 3 categories here. Second runner-up, we had Mithil MG with a score of 286 and wins a prize money of 25,000 rupees. Well played, Mithil. The runner-up category, we have Shaurya Bhattacharya, a score of 285, just 1 point difference, and wins a prize money of 50,000 rupees. Well played, Shaurya. Congratulations. Oh, he's number 1 amateur today in India. Please have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Shaurya, and congratulations. And the winner of IGU Biogen Rotary Southern India Amateur Golf Championship, it is none other than Yuvraj Singh for a score of 283. Well played, Yuvraj, and congratulations to you. And he gets a check of 75,000 rupees from IGU Golf Foundation. Well played, Yuvraj, and before we let you go, we'd like to have a few words from you.
Hello everyone. I would like to thank all the participants for making this event possible. I would like to thank all the sponsors, KGA, and most importantly, the team I have who works 24/7 for me, and they are always there for me. So thank you everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Hi guys. I hope you all are having a great time. I think I am seeing for the first time a crowd like this after a tournament, which gives me a great feeling that, most of the prize distribution we find golfers walking away. And, I find everybody sitting today is a great, it means a lot to me. And it's been a great journey for us for the last 3 months. And it started way back when when I called him from US saying that we would like to do the tournament here. He just said, yes, just on one call he said, yes, you should do the tournament here. So thanks to Prithvi, the way we started. And it's been a long journey of 3 months planning with IGU and, getting the top 30 golfers for pot 30 golfers for AMAM was, a great task for us. We tried to get all the ranking. And how can I forget Suresh, who's been, more like a friend to me, but a captain of KGA. And let me give a special thank for Suresh because he's been with us for the last 1 week along with the tournament, looking into small details. So Suresh, no words for it. I think you were there whenever we required. So I would, there's a big list, as you see, of all my sponsors, but special thanks to Biogen, who has been with me for, Biogen and Sensor, I would say, who has been with me from day 1. They have been my sponsors for the last 6 years. So thanks to Saif Mekri, he couldn't make it today because busy. And our own company, Sansara, always been there. And rest of the sponsors, I would, I don't want to take much of time. Thank you. Big thank you to all the sponsors here and my Rotarian teams. And special thanks to Karan because whenever he's around, things become much easier for me. Thanks, Karan, being with us. And we have a special occasion now I would say that we were instrumental for it. You know, IGU event, Rotary event happening here was an instrumental for the Karnataka team representing in Gujarat, who I am pleased to announce that we have some giveaway and their kit from the association and the president. I'll call Dr. Rohit Shetty and Prithvi to come over and take over the dais. Thank you team, thank you everybody.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. I'd just be very brief. I'd like to thank the KGA, which has always been at the forefront of doing anything for golf. And this time when we approached them, because the players were not getting much support elsewhere, the KGA has offered to look after their travel as well as the kitting for the team. And they're very nice kits that they've made. And special thanks to the President, Captain, Secretary and the Managing Committee for doing this. We'll just hand over the kits. I asked the President and Captain to hand over the kits as we give it to them.
Adit, Secretary, please come. As we all know, the country is having the 36th national game in Ahmedabad. We are glad that golf has been included in that, and KGA is sponsoring the Karnataka team. This is a very proud moment for us. We want the Karnataka team to win the first national games in the country for golf. So Team Karnataka, we would like you to be present on the stage. We have Jasmine Shekhar. Is she here? Jasmine Shekhar? Okay, she's coming. So we would like to hand over the kit. President, sir. Oh, Secretary, Mr. Bandari, please hand over. Jasmine, we are proud of you. Please make sure the Karnataka flag wins and we win the tournament. We win the national game, sorry. Rohit Shetty, sir. Next is Aryan Rupan. Aryan, you have to win the state cup, okay, at the national. Well done, Aryan. All the participants be here. We'll take a group for the state team. We are very proud of Sanvi. Sanvi, please come. She's the youngest girl playing for the team.
Rishika, can you please join us on stage? Kirtana. Can we have the applause coming in, ladies and gentlemen?
Guys, make some noise for Karnataka team.
And the winner of ladies category with their 3. Shaurya. Avni. Chinnappa.
Avni is already a celebrity. She doesn't need any introduction anymore in this country. We are very proud of her. We are blessed that she is heading the Karnataka team. Well done, Avni. And we also would like to share with you Trishul Chinnappa. Our KGA boy is the team captain for Team Karnataka. He's not here. He's playing some tournament in Delhi. But that whole team, Karnataka's team is under very able leadership. And Trishul Chinnappa will win the cup for us.
Yeah. Group photographs. I missed one person, Adit. He's been any phone call. The secretary was there for me. Thank you, Adit, for the tournament. Thank you.
So all this has been possible for the state. Mr. Dr. Rohit Shetty is also a past president of KGA. He is the Golf Karnataka president. He is spearheading the Karnataka golf in all the clubs in Karnataka. And he is really spearheading the team at the national games.
A big round of applause for the Karnataka team, ladies and gentlemen. The future of golf in India. Just a big round of applause again. Thank you, everybody. Again, thank you everybody for your participation. It wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors. We thank each one of you from the bottom of our heart, and we will again bother you next year. So good luck and see you.
Tournament specialist MC.